Hello. Oh fuck, I didn't. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay, hi. It's a little bit of a chaotic start right now. Because everything was going according to plan and then things were not going according to plan. And then I looked at a thing and then I was like, holy fuck, that's not real, and now we're here. So, hi. Oh god. Also, shirt. I finally cut it today. Um oh. as I got home from a thing, and I was like, oh yeah, I keep telling myself I'm gonna cut these, and then I don't, and now we're here. I need to check, just looking, I need to check that, because why does it say this when I feel like... what, fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi, Marbles. I'm not looking at that right now. I'm ignoring that thing. And we're gonna just play game and do thing and attempt to function. I haven't been on my computer at all today, so I'm also just going through and checking some stuff real quick. That I've just low-key been ignoring. Anyways. Hi. Alright, let me clear out of that. I can mute that because I'm not chatting with Marbles tonight. We're gonna play Coffee Talk again. We're gonna play the episode 2. Oh yeah, it's just gonna show you my screen. Oh, why did that pop up over here? It's fine. Ta-da! Okay. It's taking a minute to load. Okay. Tonight feels off. Okay. There we go. There we go. So that's really loud for me. Okay, there we go. Let's get into this. I think we only played one day, and then we were chatting for like 2 hours. So, let's get back into this. Oh, okay, lurk now so I can do things. Okay, no worries. Have fun lurking. Oh, my lordy. Let's fucking go. Okay. September 20th. Future of dating, how AI may steal your potential mates with increasing sentiency. It's literally the meme. Morris Lester's conviction stands after appeal rejected. The controversial motive behind an ex-fire agent investigation. A deep dive. Is that the fire? When the Fire Nation attacked, the fire agent that was asking around about Neil. The weather seems better tonight. That's cool. Let me check all the things. Okay, I think I already saw all this. Okay, a day off for the first time in a while. Gridlock traffic on I-5 through downtown. Avoid if you must. Is your dream coming true? Mine might. Luke, good morning. He's adorable. Okay, I love Lucas. Okay. Let's check Evening Whispers. Okay. I did not realize during the last game I needed to probably be checking these every day, but now we do. If Capella ever falls, you're not by Freya, so I don't care too much, but that star is called Capella. The little goat of Arugia the charioteer. She looks up to where I pointed. Her neckline, a constellation of its own. If the little goat falls off, do you think we'll get a wish? She asked between yawns. Well, I don't think that's how falling stars work, but maybe. I wonder if I bore her at times like this. Late on my balcony, the two of us and the stars. I still don't know much about her. It's scary to get to know someone new, an entirely new sky to discover, where all the celestial objects are yet to form a sign. Where the brightest star of her night. Where's the brightest star? Where's the brightest star of her night? Which constellation does she display proudly in her north sky? What object does she hide between the dark clouds? Is there a place for me in her night? In her nights, when I ask that, I know I'm avoiding the real question. Is there a place for me? Is there a place for her in my nights? I still don't know if I actually am in love with her or if she's just a slightly above average looking girl who happens to fit my ideal style. A cute girl who's not afraid to wear her own aesthetic. An unironic, slightly gothic, dark academia girl. Exactly my type. I'm still figuring out if I want to show her my own night, to reserve one spot by the northern space for her to shine. Am I ready to love, or was I just lonely and she happened to be there, the empty space beside me? What does she think of me? Do we actually match each other well, or is it just what it is, or is it just what Tinder says? There's still so much that I don't know about her, and it's scary to think about. Does she like Murakami too? What would she think of me if she knew my playlist is mostly emo songs? How badly was she hurt by her ex-lovers? When does she think we will end? I shiver thinking about it. I hope it's the night's gentle breeze and not my anxiety. She puts her head on my shoulder, signaling me to hold her close. Maybe it's the night breeze after all, or perhaps she knows how scared I am to try and let her in. Perhaps she has shown me her galaxies and bits and pieces of her everything. In her goodnight texts with those little Japanese smile emoji. And the way she speaks to me, the way she puts her head on my chest as if she trusts me already. Maybe while I'm sitting here scared of loving her, she already has a constellation named after me. I look up where oh my god, shines. Her breath feels warm on my chest. I hope I have enough time to learn everything there is to know about her, so one day I'll know every little thing about her until her sky map is etched into my heart. And if Capella ever falls, I hope that maybe I can use my one wish to replace Capella with a star named after her and have her stay there in the margins of my starry night. That is adorable. Anyways, now the actual gameplay. Welcome. Hello? Oh, Lucas, is he back? Hiya. Hello, sir. Back so soon? Hell yeah. And there's nothing you can do about it. Wouldn't have it any other way. Aw, good to know. Everything good? Is everything okay? Oh yeah. Kind of? Maybe? Something's wrong. Okay, I knew it was a long shot, but low-key was kind of hoping the lady from yesterday would be here again. High-key. Oh. You're my first customer today. I can see that. I know it's silly, I mean, what are the chances, right? I just want to apologize properly, I think. I'm still not sure what came over me. But never mind for now. That's not the only reason I'm here anyway. But dang, Red, this place is really empty, huh? Right now, yeah, that's about right. The regulars typically show up around 2 or 3 hours from now. Yeah? Pops too? You mean Officer Georgie? Yep, he's a regular, right? Right. Not every day, but he does come around that time as well. I see. Then wouldn't it be better to open a few hours later? True, but new customers tend to drop by around this time. Ha ha ha, got me there. Either way, works out for me because I'm here to do some work. Oh? I might be on a hiatus, but I still gotta post a bunch of stuff. So got some editing to do. If you need a power outlet, there's one near the wall under the table. Sweet, thanks. However, there's no Wi-Fi here. What is this? The Ice Age? Maybe that's why this place is so empty. Maybe, I'm joking. At least your brand game is on point here. Brand game? I mean, this place is called Coffee Talk, right? So I thought you'd say something like, we're all about talking, not surfing. Or something like that. No? Honestly, I never thought about it that way. But that sounds legit. Sure, why not? In that case, you can transfer the tagline royalties to the link in my bio. The licensing fee is free since you're so cool. Thanks, I think? Joking. Anyways, guess I better get a move on over there, huh? There we go. Now I'm ready to place my order. And I'm ready to take your order. What would you like to have tonight? I've got to stay fresh and awake, so maybe a cafe latte. Oh no, wait. Can you make me a custom drink? Like a cafe latte with lots of honey? I mean lots of honey. Like a whole beehive of it? Well, I remember tasting more honey than milk, so might as well. Can you try making that for me? I'll do my best. Great. Cafe latte with lots of honey, please. Isn't a cafe latte already just coffee milk? So what if we do like this, this, and this? And brew. It's just milk honey coffee. I don't think there's a... especially... What's that? That's not what I want. Trash drink for the first time. What if we do this? Brew. I'm gonna serve that because that looks good. That looks cool. Here you go, lots of honey. Thanks. You even made it look so fancy. Now it's time to give this a try. Cheers. Oh, and that gave me a new... Ooh, okay. An energized companion during those late night working hours. Okay. Ooh. So, December 3rd, actual fun police, social media connoisseur, business inquiries, yo Okay. How is it? Super. This is exactly how I remember it. I'm glad it's to your taste. Actually, it's not. This is too sweet even for me, but it's something I drank a lot back in the day. Gives you lots of energy when you got nothing else to eat. Huh? What is it? So you had them in place of meals. Kind of, yeah. I didn't have a lot of spare cash back then. Heck, I couch surfed a lot until eventually I moved into my old group's house. But anyways, yeah. Okay. Oh, you were part of a content house, weren't you? Sure takes me back. What is it? I was thinking maybe that's the reason you can't handle coffee anymore. You think? Yeah. As much as I love coffee, drinking it to replace meals isn't really recommended. Even with lots of honey? Even with lots of honey. And milk. Milk too? It all turns into acid in your stomach. Oh. So, not great if that was all you had. Right. That makes too much sense. What a bummer. Sorry. No. You just solved one of my life's biggest mysteries, probably. So thanks for that. As long as it helps. Now I can't look at Bee and Buzzy the same way ever again. Ooh, hello there. Who is it? Is it Aqua? Oh, please tell me it's Aqua. Oh, please tell me it's Aqua. I love them. What a nice surprise. Long time no see, you two. Hi, Red. It's been a while. How have you been? We were in the area, so we thought we'd stop by. I'm glad you did, right? It's not like you were trying to change the subject or anything. Ooh, what's happening? Ooh, Myrtle doesn't look good. You look nervous. Look, Aqua, all I want is for you to reread their terms carefully. And I want to know if you'll still help me if I accept. I mean, it's all just hypothetical anyways, right? The way you're talking about it doesn't reflect that. It really bothers me. Okay, I admit, maybe I got a bit too excited about it. But putting that aside, I just want to know if you're in this with me or not. Because I'm really feeling it this time, Myrtle. I really want this game to be out there. Although we're not even halfway done with it yet. Oh? And about the terms, I mean, who knows, Myrtle? Maybe those are just what I need to motivate me to work harder, and we can complete it. Motivate you, you say? Nah. That's just pure recklessness, you know that. Aqua, I know you're not. Look, let's just give it a rest for now, okay? What's happening? Okay. Excuse-moi? Just looking back and forth like, you hearing this? Oh, hey Red. Hello. Sorry you had to see that. No, it's fine. We were in the middle of something. Sorry for the hassle. It's really fine. I'm here for the tea, don't worry. Honestly, I'm just glad you're both here after such a long while. So, can I get you anything to drink? Yes, just give me a moment. Take your time. How about you, Miss Myrtle? I'll have a spice milk tea. Spiced in what way? Some cinnamon would do. Or whatever you think is better. Okay. I'll have one spice milk tea. Tea. I mean, the only spice I really have is cinnamon and then some milk. Is it in this? Oh, fuck, I don't remember the order. Cinnamon milk tea. Fuck me, trash. Spiced milk tea. If I do milk, no, I can't reset. So it would have to be tea. I don't... Isn't this what I just did? I think this is literally what I just did. Yup. God fuck me. Oh my lordy. Tea. I'm gonna serve this to her. Oh. Is that... One shy dente Cheyenne in. Thanks. Enjoy. How is it? Good. I think you nailed it. Glad to hear that. Thank fuck I changed the order then. Did you say shy's adente? Adeni? I put a little, oh my god, cardamom and other spices in it, just so it lives up to the spiced part at least. I see. I suppose you tried it because of the documentary I told you about the other day. Oh? Yeah. Watched it yesterday while pulling an all-nighter. Sounded interesting, but I couldn't remember the name. I guess I'm ready to order too. Certainly. What will it be? I see you have new tea selections on the shelves. Are those butterfly pea flowers? I see. Yes, good eye. I've had them before, pretty often actually, especially in the office. How do you like it prepared usually? I like it best when it's brewed with with a lot of mint. Could you make it that way for me? Sure thing. Then I'll have a blue pea tea with lots of mint, please. Which I'm assuming I can just do blue pea, mint, and mint. I am double checking myself on some of these because I'm... It's literally called Aqua's Tranquility. Hold on. Group head. Alright, so earthy yet minty taste relieves indigestion while the color and smell soothes her senses. Shies into a sweet spicy chai latte from the town of Eden, Yemen. Aqua! January 12th, research Friday, expiring indie dev by night. Looks like it's the same stuff. R&D at the University in Seattle, filling your timeline. Oh, programmer! Oh, I have all of her things! May 13th, game developer, game programmer, working on Full Metal Conflict series. Favorite things, me time, what I'm doing with my life, as I've stated before, working on Full Metal Conflict series. Okay, one specialty coming up. I realize I can't see chat when I have my tabs like that. Thank you. Looks nice, doesn't it? I was going to comment on that. The color reminds me of the sea. Yes. Oh, how is it? It's really good. I'm happy you like it. When I feel very anxious, I often make this tea, but I usually put a little sugar and lemon salt in it too. Really? Salt? Yes. So what's next? You're going to try that salted butter tea too? I thought you were the one who was going to try it, Myrtle. As if. I couldn't even begin to imagine how that tastes. So, wait, what'd they say? They're gonna salted butter tea. I feel like kind of just reminds me, like the name alone reminds me of like butterbeer. Though I wonder how different that'd be from just using plain cream. Still, no on the salt. I told Myrtle about a documentary on hot drinks around the world the other day. They had a lot of strange recipes. You should try watching it too. Who knows? It might inspire you to make some new drinks. Sure, sounds interesting enough. What's the documentary called? Overflowing warmth, comforting beverages around the world. Serve Myrtle and require correct drinks on day 2. Ooh! The name sounds plain, but the content can be a bit unique. But it's got plenty of normal drinks too. I'll check it out later. Thanks, Miss Aqua. You're welcome. And now I'm ready to tackle that the night. Work piling up? Yes, but it's fine, really. I just need to free up some time so I can work further on my game. Your game? Oh! The one that got showcased at Gax? Something? Is it Gaxpo? Right, Gaxpo. That's the one. Oh my god. Cool. I heard it's hard to get a showcase there. So you must be really good. Oh, no. I mean, I couldn't have done it without Myrtle's help here. Myrtle does not give a fuck. Really? You got like an insider entrance or something? Myrtle does not give a fuck. Oops. Sorry for butting in. One of my crew members is super into gaming, so I hear about it all the time. Anyhow, don't mind me. Please, continue. Myrtle's like, what the fuck? She got interest from one of her favorite publishers. Is that so? Yes. At Gaxpo, one of their reps came up to my booth on the day Myrtle couldn't make it. I had to stay behind in the hotel to fix a mess in my company's file. Yes, it was too bad. I was really nervous on my own. Anyways, the rep and I talked about my game a bit. They seemed interested and there was talk about publishing my game. Ah, at the time I thought they were just being nice. But they actually emailed me a draft of their contract last week. Sounds like great news. Oh no. Am I wrong? Well, I was ecstatic at the time. They're one of my favorite publishers after all. Right? But not to break the non-disclosure agreement or anything. The terms weren't too great. So you do get it. And, by the way, you haven't signed any NDA yet, so you're not bound to anything. That's true. But I still want to act in good faith. For what? Their terms were the furthest thing from acting in good faith. Ooh. If I may ask, what terms are we talking about here? I'm sorry, I'm just a bit lost. Right, sorry about that. To sum it up, they're going to invest in the game and cover all the necessary expenses. They'll do the marketing, the promotion, distribution, and all that. Okay. But if I'm unable to meet the deadline or refuse to adhere to their requests for changes or breach any of the stated agreements in the contract, many of which are rather questionable, I must return all of their money regardless of my progress on the game. What? And it won't be cheap at all, mind you. I can only imagine. And if I fail to do so, they'll have full ownership of the game. Oh, nah. Do not sign that. Hi, Eco! How's it going? We're playing more Coffee Talk tonight. I think this is day 2, because I think we only played day 1 yesterday. How we doing? How's it going? What time is it for you? How's your day been? I don't know what to say. That can't be right, can it? So what if they are the ones who breached the contract? I get to keep my game, okay. That's it? Oh, no, that's not all. I slept most of it. I did the same thing. I didn't end up going to sleep until like 5 a.m. And I woke up at like 3 p.m. No, that's not all. I'll have to return any of the unused investments too. What? That's what I said. Pardon me, but are they for real? I said that too. 4:05 p.m. What day? 4 p.m. Like 4 p.m. Tuesday or 4 p.m. like what? Yeah, Wednesday. Yeah. Okay. So you're a solid. How do I math? Hold on. 12. Numbers are hard. You're a lot of hours ahead of me. That's like probably a solid more than 16 hours. One. That's 4. 3. 7. 20. Nope. No, yeah, no. 21 hours. Oh my fuck. I'm in the future for a lot of people. Yeah, it seems like it. There's still plenty more, but it's alright. I think I got the gist of it. And when I first read it, I thought maybe the terms are this way because it's still a draft? I suppose, yeah. I also thought maybe it was something that could be worked out and discussed. That is, until I asked Myrtle for advice. I see. It's a trash contract, Aqua. I know, I get it, but it's just, I just keep thinking, you know, what if this is how all the contracts are? What if this is the best I could get? It's not, though. But what if? Ooh. She is a very anxious girly. Will you still help me, Myrtle, or not? Is that really what's important here? Right now? Come on, Aqua. I know you're not this dense. It would be nice if you heard what I'm actually saying and not what you think I'm saying. What do you mean by that? Sorry, just a sec. Oh. I think I better go. I have to prepare a report for a presentation tomorrow. Alright, are you going to be okay? Yes, I think so. How about you, Myrtle? I think I'll stay for a bit. Oh, okay. Then I'll see you around, Red. Bye, Miss Aqua. Safe trip home. I wanted to know what she was gonna say. Hi, Hex. How's it going? Sorry. How's it going? How we doing today? What time is it for you? How has your day been? Or how is it starting? Or whatever time of day it is. Just how you doing? How's it going? How's it hanging? No bodies from the ceiling, right? I want to remove my head and throw it at people. That is so real and so getting quoted. Marbles, are you still lurking? Are you alright? Yeah. I just got so frustrated when she kept asking me hypothetical questions. hypothetical questions such as, she asked if I'd still be willing to help should she accept should she accept something like this in the future. Like a screaming and flaming owl dragon pumpkin. I feel like we could probably work something out. I feel like you could probably find something. Make something. What kind of question even is that? As if she doesn't trust me. Anywho, how be we chillin'? I slept most of the day, as I mentioned a minute ago. Went to bed at morning and woke up mid-afternoon. So good day. Played some games. And now we're here. And we're playing Coffee Talk episode 2. And we're getting all the tea. Nice. 'Twas a late night exit. Yes, yes, yes. Or anything I say for that matter. I don't think it's because she doesn't trust you or your expertise. From her perspective, everything feels like a potential chance. So to be faced with a questionable contract like that, from her favorite publisher, no less, she may very well be just feeling a little shaken up. That's a good point. Oh my god, Lucas. I forgot you were there. But I'm with her, right? She has nothing to worry about. Even so, she may still worry. If she's that worried, why don't you just say something like, of course I'll help, but only if the terms aren't so crappy. That should do it, right? Unless you did and she's not convinced, then I don't know. Myrtle is not having it with him. He is a special cup of tea that is not for everyone, it seems. And Myrtle does not give a fuck for him. I thought, well, if I tell her that, and she decides to go ahead with it anyway, I know for a fact I won't be able to refuse her at that point. Ooh, I see. Besides, we already agreed from the start to only work on the game when we have the time. So, basically, you're not sure if you want to commit. I need Aqua and Myrtle together now. I need them in a relationship now. What are you talking about? Of course it's not that. Are we sure? Things change when you start involving money in anything. Well, can't really argue with that. I know how some of these companies work. They're looking for ideas from the small guys, and a way to pluck things they want from the project, then trash the rest. No respect for the effort whatsoever. The publisher may be one of her favorites, but that doesn't mean they're a good company. Especially with that garbage contract. It really shows what they truly are. Right. I really like working with her on the game. Honestly, I do. I love hearing what she wants to tell with her game. We're also not bound by some brand company rules or anything. So brainstorming ways to incorporate our ideas into the game is more interesting and more enjoyable. A good change from what I do during the day as a game designer. Right. Okay. I'm getting it. She just doesn't want to be bound by anything, and she wants to actually enjoy doing the thing with her. I just want her to understand that I'm just worried about her. All valid reasons. Yeah, Red is right. Though I wonder, did you say any of that to your pal at all? What? Why would I do that? Why would you not do that? See, Lucas understands. You just gotta be straight up. Why aren't you telling her these things? Not to be creepy or anything, but when I overheard you guys, it's creepy. Right, sorry. So, me being creepy aside, obviously you thought a lot about this. But like, if all you talk about was how dumb the contract was, and not any of what you just said, phew. If I were in her position, I'd feel pretty bummed too. Because I'd be wondering if my partner still had my back, you know? Like, if they even cared at all. Because sounds like the project is her baby. Just like you said, work and relationships don't mix well. So it wouldn't be too far out if she worries about all the same stuff you do, right? Anything? Nothing? Hello? Now, having said that, I feel even more like an ass about what happened yesterday. Hindsight is really 2020, huh? Oh my god. I guess it can come off that way. I just thought it would be a given she'd understand where I'm coming from. Never assume. Assuming makes an ass out of you And me. Oh, Jesus, fuck. I didn't mean to hit my mic. But maybe I'm taking things for granted. It's me who didn't trust her, and I just didn't want things to change. Embarrassing. I need to grab my new vape soon. Some friend I am, huh? You're just friends? I'm leaving. Alright. I hope everything will turn out well. We'll see. Have a safe journey home. Yep. Goodbye. Oh, bye. Homie was not expecting a goodbye. Phew. What a night. And I didn't get anything done at all. That's too bad. Is he like our new Freya? Freya? I don't remember. Is he like our new Freya where he's our everyday customer? Was that like a regular occurrence here or something? Not them specifically, just like in general? Well, you seem used to this. So the answer is definitely yes, right? Not all the time, but often enough. Cool. So that's the real reason why this place is called Coffee Talk, huh? You make people talk. I do? Well, feels like this whole place does. Heck, even I talk about myself a lot more than usual. Which is kind of weird. But also weirdly cathartic? I'll take that as a compliment, I think. You should. It's a feature. I reckon there's more benefit from talking things out without having to get smashed first. More embarrassing to remember, sure. But great for self-reflection. Good point. Anyhow, before I forget, could you hold on to something for me? Huh? It's a fidget spinner with a social media handle printed on its back. A fidget spinner? Where's my fidget spinner? My old business card. If the lady from yesterday comes again, could you give that to her? You mean Miss Rona? Yes, Miss Rona. Yeah, I'm gonna keep pronouncing it that way. I mean, I heard her apology, you know, and I couldn't find her online with just her first name, if that's even her real name. I thought maybe you could pass that along with my info to her so she can DM me. Also, in this form, it's less likely to get thrown out, right? It is now 2023. Fidget spinners are very 2016. It really depends on the person. Can I spin it? An influencer's contract with... Let me read these things. Do you think she'll throw it away? Honestly, I can't really say. Oh, now you're making me nervous. Can you give it back? I might need it right now. I might need it right now. Sure? No, it's fine. Keep it. I need to keep my resolve. 2023? The game is set in 2023. How about writing down your email instead? Yes. It would feel a bit more personal that way. You think so? I thought she'd be more comfortable about contacting me if it's less personal. Yeah. This game, yeah, because the first game set in 2020 and then this game is set in 2023. That's why I figured her DMing me would be better. But then again... Nah, you're right. A direct line would be better. Would be better here. But what if she throws it away? At least you'll have sincerely tried. True that. Alright. I'll trust your judgment. Piece of paper with Lucas's Tony user and phone number written on it. Influencer contract info for a certain someone. It's layering and I don't like it. I need to organize it now. In that case, could you please give it to her when the time seems right? I'm not giving the fidget spinner back. If she even comes back, that is. I'll see what I can do. Alright, sweet, thanks. You're the best. Oh, and we're back to storms. Oh man, I better go before the rain gets worse. See you around. Don't work too hard, okay? Thanks. Safe trip. Take care. Dude, what a day. I feel like that day was short. Carve an entire garden in a teacup from leaves to the pollen. Can you hear the bees? I'm gonna take a guess this is like the butterfly pea, honey, and Maybe like mint or something? Maybe? Yeah. See, Thursday, September 21st, 2023. This is third day. Alright. Gobbly Labs to fight invasive lionfish by releasing killer algae. Feel like that's gonna backfire. UFO spotted by Space National Guard fighters this morning. Always change your OTPs. Government's advice on preventing... Doesn't OTP also mean, like... Isn't... I don't know. A government's advice on preventing data leaks baffles everyone. Always change your OTP. OTP. This is hitting something in my brain and it's on the tip of my fucking tongue and I don't remember. Isn't that, like, shipping stuff and, like, characters and... Alright, Urban Dictionary. I need to check. Oh my god, everyone's fucking live right now. Oh, that's not what I meant. Urban Dictionary. Optional text. No. OTP. It's like. One true pairing. That's what it is. Good lord. There's an eerie atmosphere out there tonight. Feels like a night for old friendships. One tree I'm pairing. You good, Aiko? Business dev. Dumb phone. Ooh. Oh my god, wait, did we already see Lua? I don't remember. Myrtle. Are we seeing Lua today? Oh, I'm so excited. One true pairing, yeah. It hit a thing in my brain and I was like, wait a second. And middle school me was just like, wait, I know this. Myrtle, listening to an art I often take for granted. It's nice when things are communicated properly. Just found out coffee, honey, and milk drink is not a meal replacement. I just stopped these young fellers for drunk driving, so that's a lesson for y'all to keep your spirits in control. Ice Bailey's quality work comes with a price. You can't ask for $1,000 quality and ask to pay $150. Respect the people you decided to work with. By the way, does your phone battery suck? I've been using this power bank. Oh, it's an ad. Post a fucking ad thing. Party drinks restocking. New schedule due to new regulations. Cut off order time 1. Shop closes at 1:30. Delivery from Bellevue. Just finished today's dance practice. I'm all sweated out, but my coach said I've really improved lately. Yay. Okay. Oh, wait. We also gotta read the thing. The price of happiness. The cashier rang me $13 for 2 packs of cigarettes. I chose from behind the counter. It should be enough to keep me sane for 4 days if I carefully smoke 10 sticks per day. I lit one as soon as I left the convenience store. 9 cigarettes left for today. I checked my phone as I walked to the cafe I usually do my writing at. Spotify just charged me its monthly fee, $10. Seeing that my last wrapped was 80,000 minutes and more, that was a tenner spent well. I closed the Spotify notification along with some email notifications about the permanent job I was hoping to get. All polite rejections. Freelance for a little bit more, so it seems. I stubbed out my cigarette in the trash can by the cafe door before brushing the ash that managed to claim some spots on my discounted flannel shirt. The cafe was completely empty except for the clearly uni students struggling over their assignments. People with proper jobs don't work in a cafe after all. They work in a tall building with ID cards and fancy suits. The kind of people who had their lives figured out with every expense planned well into their 80s. I sat in the smoking area. A cup of $2 iced coffee stood tall beside my laptop, droplets of condensation playfully racing each other to the table. Some droplets stayed on the brim of the cups as if planning their way down, finding the smoothest path possible. I cheer for those droplets figuring out their own track, not knowing what lies at the bottom of the plastic cup, not knowing if they can even make it there either. And so I began typing. I had to cover this economic research paper by some Nobel Prize winner about the amount of money you need to make per year to achieve optimal living conditions. It's $75,000 per year, by the way. That number for an immigrant who just started chasing the American dream like me was sky high. I do pay a fortune for my beat up apartment. The monthly cost for the subway alone is above $100. If I count my yearly expenses as responsible adults should, they should reach about that amount, if not more. I wonder if that meant I was living optimally. I mean, I sure as hell was not, but I wonder. Maybe the price of happiness is different for each person. Maybe those Nobel winners didn't count the price of addiction or depression or the other words society categorized as mental health conditions. Have they accounted for the price of antidepressants and sleeping pills in that 75 grand? Is the cost for some people to be able to sleep and function. I was damn sure it wasn't included in that number. Maybe people born with more scars on their bodies have to pay more to be happy, and to think that happy is such is such a sad abstract unit of measure. How do you even measure happiness in numbers? In the amount of possessions one has in their bedroom, the number of children you have, and how their upbringing is facilitated by the digits on your bank account, and how many times you smile in a day. If the last one is how you measure happiness, do fake smiles count? See, too many variables, and I had to present all this bullshit in a 700 word or less article. 700 words or less article that'd be rewarded with $100 if it got enough clicks. It still hasn't, and probably never will. So do you think this number is the right price for your happiness? Let us know in the comments section. I ended the article on that cheery note, ignoring the irony of the question itself, just like I ignored my 5th cigarette slowly burning down in the ashtray. Another wasted payment to cover the price of happiness. 5 cigarettes left for today. Good fucking lord. One trio interest. Okay. Feels like the night for old friendships and new acquaintances. Oh, so we're seeing old people, someone we know and meeting someone new, question mark? Is anyone there? Oh my god. It's a cat! It's a little cat though. Oh my god, you precious oh, hello, you gave me a start. You're a Nekomimi, right? You're going to transform him any second now? Or maybe not. It's just a little baby. I want to pet him. And Lua's here. Hey, Red. And hey, new customer. How'd the cat get in by itself? Meow. Hi, Miss Lou. I don't think this is a coffee drinking sort of cat. No, it would appear not. Do you have a new pet then? I'm not quite sure. This is my first time seeing this little one. Oh, it moved closer! Are you sniffing me, kitty? Do you want cuddles? Oh, no. Alright. No cuddles. What the fuck? Cats, indeed. I wonder if it's lost, but it doesn't have a collar, so it might be a stray. It's cute though. Would make a nice mascot. I think that's up to it, not up to us. Cats. Right. It's sleeping in the chair! Anyhow, it's been a little while. It has. Last time we saw you was, well, over a week ago, wasn't it? What have you been up to? Honestly? Mostly work as usual. I won't lie, I'm pretty beat. Did you just leave the office? Yes. Oh, but in my defense, I spent the last hour looking at wedding dresses on Tom. Oh, that means Yes, her and Bailey's are getting married. Oh, well, that sounds like fun, doesn't it? It's not unfun. That's moderately enthusiastic. That's a moderately enthusiastic response. How are the wedding preparations going? They're going. Oh no. Oh no. I think I need a drink before I answer that. You certainly look like you could use something warm. Something warm and cozy, yes. Milk and soothing with just a bit of warm spice. I'm going to hit my pillow soon, so something that will help me sleep. And I can see you have snazzy new ingredients. We have blue pea and hibiscus now. Indeed. That sounds interesting. I'd like to try hibiscus then, with milk and warm spice, please. Hibiscus, milk, and... no, reset. Hibiscus, spice, milk. Does it... okay, fuck it. We're trying. Feels wrong, but we're trying. Ooh, it's pink! Oh, it's so cute! Serve. Cat's awake now? Oh, poor kitty. Did the machine wake you up? Here goes the mascot. Maybe it'll come back later? I bet it will. Cats always have reasons for their actions. Even if they're often rather mysterious ones. That's true. Anyhow, here's your drink, Miss Lua. Ooh, this smells lovely. It also has a lovely color. And it tastes lovely. I knew I could count on you. You used lovely like 4 times in that thing. You're always a sight for sore taste buds or something. Glad you like it. I love it. Right, so the wedding preparations. You and Mr. Bailey's are still getting married, of course? Yes, absolutely. After everything we've been through, I'm not about to back down now. But Bailey's is still very much my person, with long ears and all, so none of those pesky cold feet. That sounds like good news. No cold feet and no cold anything. In fact, oh no. Hold on. Pause. Soothing with spicy, drop warm, rushing at the same time. Ooh. Birthday. I want to know what this says. But I don't even have a guess in what language it might be. Hi, Seago! Welcome in. Playing more coffee talk. How's it been? How's your day going? How's it been? I think I just said the same thing twice. Sorry. In fact, my stress is running so high, I feel like I have steam coming out of my horns. Oh, good lord, now you have a Wendy's thing. I'm chilling. Spent most of the day sleeping, but now we're here playing some coffee talk and, leave Noah from Wendy's alone. That doesn't sound like good news. Yeah, it's just such a thing, you know? You like the new emo? Of course it's a new emo. Why? You know what? It's great. Seago, it's great. I just have so many questions as to, you know, why. I feel like that's all we talk about, but we're not making much progress. We're not further along than we were weeks ago. Do you have different expectations of the day? Why not? Fair enough. I don't know. I'm not sure I even know what my expectations are anymore. I look at all these weddings on Tomato, and they all do this special over-the-top stuff. I don't have any original ideas like that. What about Mr. Bailey's? He enjoys creative endeavors, doesn't he? He does, but that's another issue. Wendy's? It's a thing from yesterday. I don't remember if you were here or not, Max. I have a lot of emote slots. Oh, lordy. He does, but that's another issue. My parents are willing to pay for part of the wedding, and I earn a good living so I can cover most of it. Bay wants to contribute his share, but he can't really afford it. And as you know, his parents aren't in the picture anymore. Do you still feel guilty about that? No, I don't think so. If anything, if I've learned anything, it's that, holy fuck, I need to let the people you love, make their own choices. What the fuck? Wait. Those are adorable. I vaguely remember something about Wendy's in the bathroom. Yeah, it's Seago being Seago. I don't know, man. He's riding his number on Wendy's stalls, if I remember correctly. But I am concerned. Both about Bay dropping all his savings on this stuff, and about him trying to guess what I want, rather than expressing his own wishes. It sounds like you're putting a lot of pressure on yourself, trying to make sure everyone's happy. Gotta pay rent somehow. That's fair. Maybe. But I guess that's unavoidable, right? Oh my god, is it Neil? That's not Neil, right? Hello, Neil? That's not Neil? Who is this? Is this the space person you told me about weeks ago? The one who used to come to the cafe? I thought it might be them, but I'm not sure now. They don't seem to react to my greeting. Besides, last time we saw Neil, he had changed his name to Silver. Oh! Gotta remember, I don't have to worry about that. I live in the void where landlords can't come a knocking. I don't gotta worry about that because I don't pay bills. My boyfriend does. He changed his name to Silver, and he looked rather more human. I see. This is all very mysterious. Also, did you hear them come in? I didn't. But then I rarely do. They're stealthy. I have bills. Too many bills. That's real. That reminds me, I was supposed to fucking call taxes. Oh god. Yeah, I am like 90% sure my dad still claims me on his tax. So, I don't. I also have a family friend that's an accountant, so it's a very easy thing for me to go through. They're stealthy. Oh. Bartender, what does a girl have to do to get a drink around here? Pour me a stiff one. Oh. What the fuck? Goddamn Texas. Texas sucks. Texas sucks. Texas I actually don't know anything about. So I can't say it sucks. I know there is one city in Texas that I hear a lot of shit talk on. Small business taxes are a nightmare. I'm betting they probably are. Oh wait, Texas. Nice, Hex. Beg your pardon? This isn't quite that kind of place. It isn't it? Our research indicates that this is the way one should order a drink. Oh, in a place of public consumption. It sounds like your research was based on orc westerns. Oh, she's adorable. Is there anything wrong with orc westerns? We rather enjoyed them. No, I guess not. They're just very different from reality. In what ways? That, would take a very long time to answer that. I guess the better question is how are they similar? How are they similar? Did you say you did say it was a better you did say it was the better question. Fair enough. I suppose the honest answer is the way people feel emotions is similar. How they're ambitious and have dreams. Holy fuck, words are hard. How they want things and sometimes get jealous of others, but also how they help each other out and how they fall in love. It sounds like Earthlings have very busy feelings. Oh my god, are you from the same place as Neil? I guess we do. Are your people very different in that respect? We are. Although we want things too, but it appears that Earthlings have at least, that's a number, 94.328% more emotions than we do. How do you distinguish between them all? Oh, good lordy. And to be honest, sometimes we don't. Reading others isn't easy, nor is understanding ourselves for that matter. That adds some spice to life, I guess. It sounds to us like it would be helpful to have those emotions displayed, especially in movies. Perhaps you could write them at the top of the screen. Cinema from the 1920s would certainly agree with you. Okay, she's adorable. But pardon me, you're not Neil, are you? Or Silver? Indeed, we are not. Our name is Amanda! So there are several of you here on Earth. There are a great many of us everywhere. Our average density is 30... Ooh, my lordy. 3,450.45 per galaxy. What do you mean 0.445? How do you have 0.45 a person? Hello? Oh. But this is not the topic of our present conversation. No, you wanted a drink, didn't you? We do wish to absorb some liquid matter, yes. Similar to what the purple earthling has been doing. Remember these numbers will be on the test later. Oh, fuck. I think there was a 94 somewhere in there. Maybe a 37? I have no idea. The purple earthling? That is certainly a description. Is it wrong? Would it be more accurate to describe you as the 4 appendages earthling? You mean my horns and my ears. Miss Amanda? We usually avoid addressing customers by the number of their appendages. Oh. 0.45 of person. You just need an axe. You're true. I didn't think about it like that. Oh, we apologize. We cannot address the customer by name as we do not know it. Oh, I haven't introduced myself. That's my bad. I'm Lua. Lua. Yes. It has a very pleasing sound. Oh, well, thank you. But how much would be 0.45% of a person? This is not something I'm looking up, but I'm very tempted to. We wish to absorb some liquid matter as Lua has been doing. By weight? Well, like, would that be like how much of a person would that be? Would it be like a finger, or would it be like part of a finger? Would it be just like a nail? Like, how much is 0.445 of a person? By weight, 45%. Am I asking dumb questions, or are my words just not wording the way I want them to word? Do you have an idea as to what kind of liquid matter that might be? Something brightly colored and memorable. We want our first drink on Earth to be an experience we shall never forget. No pressure, Red, for words reasons I'm required to not answer. So no legs. So no head. Sorry. Legal, not legit. Head? Ayo. Oh, no head? Fuck. Sorry. No pressure, Ed. It's quite alright. We were born to rise to this kind of challenge. That's the spirit. Any other ideas, Miss Amanda? We want the taste to be very spicy. We know that some places serve weak drinks. 2 bipedals with female denominations. Our research has determined that behavior to be undesirable in 99.9999 of occurrences. Unfortunately, this isn't the kind of place either. Indeed, so if you like something vivid and spicy, what if it was, let's say, blue and gingery? We don't know what gingery means, but blue and gingery sounds good to us. Ooh. Blue would be this. Blue and gingery? What if we did like... Yeah, fuck it. Just ginger and ginger. Words are hard. That looks cool! Blue lightning coming right up. This is vivid indeed. Now let's try it. And just like Neil, they stick their fucking finger in it. This is interesting. Ooh, lightning. Best remedy for an upset tummy or a bored mind, and in a pretty color of boot. Do we get an Amanda profile? We do! Oh, and it's the helmet off. Oh, it doesn't say anything. This is interesting. We heard that we might struggle to experience taste, but we can certainly feel the kick of this. Your reputation was well deserved. And what kind of reputation is that? Sounds like word's getting around. Soon this place will become a hipster den. I should probably start looking for an alternative haunt. Amanda and Neil fan art? No. I hope not. I would miss you a lot, Miss Lua. Besides, isn't that what a hipster does? Go to places only before they become cool? Touche. I guess you'll be stuck with me a while longer. I wouldn't have it any other way. Now, Miss Amanda, what was that about my reputation? We heard about you from our sibling, formerly known as Neil. Sea goat bad! Sea goat, no. Apparently they're siblings. I see. Sibling, huh? This isn't a future hipster den. This is an alien den. You should consider rebranding as Cafe Close Encounters. Texas? No, Alabama? No! No! That's like shipping fucking... Oh my god, why can I not think of a sibling duo? Fucking Maple and Dipper from Gravity Falls. It's weird. That makes it sound like a rather different type of place. Eh. I'm joking. So what brings you here, Amanda? Define your question. Do you mean here on this planet? That too, but also here in this cafe. We are on this planet on a research and rescue mission. Is that like a search and rescue? Perhaps it is a mission to gather numbers for research, as well as to rescue our sibling. We are in this cafe to wait for we made an appointment, as is the custom here. They should arrive in 2 minutes, 3 seconds, and 12 milliseconds. Please pardon the roughness of our estimation. That's more than good enough. You are very kind. Does this mean we get to see Neil? Red has mentioned your sibling a few times. I think Silver, right? Indeed, we are part of the same hive mind. Hive mind? That sounds pretty amazing. But doesn't that make appointments less useful? That would have been true some time ago, but Neil, now known as Silver, is becoming more human by day. Their connection to the hive mind grows tenuous. Oh, that must feel a little lonely, to lose your connection to your family when you've been so close. Perhaps. I'm gonna go into a deep lurk because I have some work to do. No worries, enjoy your lurk. We're gonna just be here doing this. What does it mean to be lonely? It's when you think about other people and they're not there. Time to email Wendy's. Oh my god, Seagoat, no. They're not there and it makes you sad. JK dev stuff. Alright, have fun, good luck. It makes you feel like you have a weight on your chest. Like things that usually feel good to you lose a lot of their appeal. Thank you for your explanation. We think we see. We do not know. Perhaps it is a little lonely. We cannot answer this with more than a 61% certainty. Please tell me we get to see Neil. Hi everyone. He's dressed like it's Star Trek. It reminds me of Star Trek, okay? Hi, Amanda. Speaking of the space person, here comes my former regular. I apologize. I haven't been coming by often lately. Hi, I'm Lua. Nice to meet you, Lua. I'm Silver. I've heard a lot about you. Have you? You probably pictured me in a bigger suit. I guess so, yes. A bit like your sibling here. I understand, but I've been undergoing many changes lately. I let go of the suit. This form makes me feel truer to who I am now. I also changed my name for the same reason. So that's what he looks like under the helmet? I guess? I don't really know how it all works, but now Neil looks like this. Have you been waiting long, Amanda? Not unduly. Oh? What is happening? This is a bit awkward. Just a bit. Looks like an emo punk rocker. Give him a guitar. Real. Amanda. Yes? You should know that I've been missing you a lot. Aww. What is miss? Is it like being lonely? Yes, it is. When did you learn what lonely is? We have been told that is the name of the feeling we have when we think about you. That's... Oh, I just... Bring it in. Oh, bring what? Oh. That is one long hug. So cute. I can hear you, you know. Ahem. Right. As you were saying, we appreciate your being only 3 milliseconds late. It's good to see you haven't changed. You have, and yet you haven't? Now that you are close, you feel part of the hive again. And your presence is similar to what it always was. It makes me really happy to hear that. You should order a drink. It is customary. Then we can proceed with our discussion of the mission. The mission? Oh, didn't Red tell you about that? Wait, are we back on this shit? Not really. Well, the reason I came here in the first place was to find love. You mean to reproduce with a local species? That's another way to put it. I think you remember putting it in those terms yourself, Silver. I did, yes, but that was a long time ago. I was going to tell you everything. But first, Amanda is right. I'd like to order a drink. I can taste them properly now, so I enjoy them a lot more. I'm happy to hear that. What would you like? I'd like something new and unique. I want to explore all the new sensations, but nothing too strong, please. I don't have the same tolerance as before. I'm also in a bit of a mood for something sweet and floral. And maybe with a bit of freshness. Something new, but not too strong. A bit sweet, floral, and refreshing. Maybe blue? Oh, I do love blue. Something sweet, floral, refreshing, and blue. Then, please. Okay, so blue. Sweet and refreshing. So I'm thinking like honey and mint. Ooh, wait. Wait, no, because that wouldn't be sweet, would it? If I did mint and lemon instead? Let's try this. That's sweet. Sweet and refreshing, so I mean... Oh my god, I was right! Honey and mint makes the flower bed. That's adorable. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted, but I guess we're here so I can check it. From an entire garden cup, from the leaves to the pollen, can you hear the bees? Silver! Oh, this is cool. One bright flower bed for the silver person. This definitely looks unique. I can't wait to try it. Oh, yum, it's delicious. Drinking through my mouth makes such a difference. To be honest, I never expected to like it this much, but now I can never get enough of it. Drinking through the glove does look uncomfortable. It's a very different experience. Not entirely unpleasant. No, it's also nice in its own way. But it doesn't convey taste in the way a mouth does. It's much more about the sensation, which definitely makes it intense. But I'm happy I get to drink Red's creations the way they were intended. As for the mission. Yes, the mission. It has run into some difficulties. Difficulties of what nature? Well, the truth is, I still have some trouble finding myself a date. What is a date? It's a step you need to take before coupling up. You meet somewhere, you talk, you get to know the person. Not having a hive mind connection sounds exhausting. It can be a challenge, to be honest. but in another way, it's wonderful. Without the hive mind connection, when you meet someone, it's always a surprise. They react in ways I didn't expect, in ways I wouldn't. Every time I learn something new about earthly species, that too certainly, but mostly about myself. That's definitely what being with someone is about. Every time you're honest with a person you love, you get out of your comfort zone and become a better person yourself. Where the fuck did my shoe go? There it is. That sounds complicated. We need to make further computations to understand I don't know. It's different from what we're used to, but it's also pretty great. I mean, it sounds to me like you've got it figured out. Surely your dates should go well enough. Thank you, you're very kind. And if I may say so myself, I think I have made some progress. If I did get it a date, I think it would go better than before. What's the problem then? Well, thing is, Seattle's a very big city, even by our own standards. Oh look, a cat. Where? Where the fuck are you seeing a cat? Everyone is busy running around. Hex! Hex, what the fuck? What do you mean over there? Everyone is busy running around, and people aren't very trusting. Not like in romantic movies. What? It's over there. I'm ignoring you. You can't just ask someone on the street to go out on a date with you. It sounds like you tried. Yes, I tried several times. I even stood on a plaza for a few hours with a date me play card. Oh my god, around my neck. That is not an optimal strategy. Yes, I've realized that since. Most people mostly seemed a little scared. Here, most people meet their partners at work. Is that something you could try? Maybe later on, I don't know. But at the moment, I'm afraid. My work doesn't attract the right sort. It's over there. Wow. I didn't know you found a job, Silver. Yes, I did, a few months ago. I've decided to open a cafe. Really? Does that mean Red has competition? Not at all, I would never want that. It rather feels like a small way to start a family tradition. Oh, interesting. Anyways, after I tried all of that, I was running out of ideas, so I decided to reinstall Lonely Hearts like I did when I had just arrived here. Online dating does sound like a reasonable solution. I thought so too, but the amount of dates I've gotten since I downloaded it is not a lot. Based on surrounding parameters, we'll guess absolute 0. That is accurate. Oh no. Do you know why? If I'm being honest, I think I have an idea, but it might sound strange coming from me. The online dating process feels it feels a lot alien. Please explain your explanation. Do you mean it lacks earthly species? Oh no, it has earthlings in all shapes and forms, but it feels impossible to connect to them. I was much more successful at it when I first tried months ago, but now it's a little like how my connection to the hive has been recently. I'm a part of it to some extent. I feel like if I can just reach out to it, I'll find understanding, but then I do reach out and I only find silence. Oh. That's pretty sad. Sorry, I'm making everyone gloomy now. No, don't worry about that at all. I'm just wondering if I've got friends I can set you up with. But they all have partners. You're very kind, Lua. I'll find some sort of way eventually. It's pretty important that I do. It's an issue for some people. extensive no. We will help. Oh no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no. This is gonna go not gonna go well. I don't know. I really appreciate your offer, Amanda, but even after spending years here, I still struggle with it all. When I first arrived, it was hard for me to even hold a conversation. Now I think I can read people a little better, but it's still... You're not looking for conversation yet, are you? You wish to connect to a hive mind, and you found it easier when you first arrived. Is that not what you said? Yes, that's true, but we are a hive mind, and we have just arrived here. We will help. I don't know. It does sound reasonable. I suppose social media can be a bit like a hive mind sometimes, and there's no harm in trying, right? Well, then I guess that's settled. I'll show you how the app works when we leave here, Amanda. We are prepared. We will gather intelligence and draw conclusions. With our hive powers and your human knowledge, based on your previous experience and your new skills, we estimate our odds of success at 100%. I like your confidence. Amanda always was a force of nature. We do not know what that means, but it sounds complimentary. We are pleased. Oh. As for... Wait. Oh. What's about to happen? Social media? I have mine? What? No, that's impossible. Never! Social media would not be. What is it? What is... We have to go now. But... What happened? Ugh. Oh. I'll explain everything later. What? What do you mean? Sorry, Red, Lua. See you soon, I hope. No time, let's go. Oh. They're just gone. What just happened? Well, that was odd. Yes, that was rather sudden. That was a rather sudden departure. I hope they're going to be alright. Oh. Oh! Good evening. Evening, Mr. Agent. You two know each other? The agent here has been asking about has asked about our customers in the past. And they're back. Yup. But I trust tonight he's come for a late night coffee? Sadly, no. I'm here on official business. Sounds serious. It is very serious, Miss Lua. Miss Lua in red. You know why I'm here, don't you? Well, if it's not for coffee, honestly, I'm at a loss. Is that how you want to play it? What about you, Miss Lua? Want to take an educated guess? An educated guess? Well, I swear I filed my tax return months ago. I did bays at the same time, so that can't be it. I have no clue. You two. You take me for a fool. Homie, you just appeared and you're not saying anything. We would never. Let me make myself clear then. Have there been alien sightings at this cafe recently? Alien sightings? Sorry, but that sounds kind of far-fetched. Think again, both of you. Think carefully. If I were you, I wouldn't tell any lies. Ooh, even she's like, nah, fuck this guy. This is getting old. We didn't do anything wrong, and we don't have an answer to any of your don't have to answer any of your questions. Actually, nothing. I know my rights. You have no jurisdiction to come here and act like a big shot. I've never seen anyone in this cafe who doesn't belong here. So I just suggest you take your suspicions elsewhere and leave this place in red alone. Your investigation means nothing to us. I can feel myself getting angry, Mr. Agent, and trust me. Oh, you do not want to see me angry. Hey, don't you dare put your hands on me. I didn't know such thing. Not yet, at least. Very well. Bitch ass! Though he's right to be scared of a woman. I'll go for now, but this isn't over. I won't stand by quietly while aliens invade Seattle. Suit yourself. You'll only be wasting your time. I'll be the judge of that. A good night to you. Fuck you! Makes sense why they fucking dipped, though. Plot twist. He's Satamat. What the fuck is that word you just said, Hex? Lua, that was impressive. Well, I may be on the quieter side, but I'm still a succubus. I'm glad you're my friend and not my enemy. One Punch Man. Ah! I have not watched that yet. That is one of the animes I have not watched. Truth be told, I don't like to antagonize people, but I guess sometimes it can't be helped. Yes. I wonder what the guy was really after. He's an alien immigration agent. He's been after Silver for a while now, back when Silver was called Neil and looked like Amanda. She does not look happy about that. That doesn't make me like him anymore. I came very close to clipping him in his smug face, to be honest, even if I didn't touch him in the end, despite what he thought. No, indeed, you didn't touch him. What do you mean? Seems like an important ID card. A shame if someone were to lose it. Well, the agent had this on him, and now he doesn't anymore. Literally, only thing I know about it is the guy's name. He's bald and ridiculous. Oh, is it like the main guy? I know nothing about it. Yeah, I've seen stuff. Yeah, okay. Now he doesn't anymore. Naughty Red, didn't think you had it in you. This certainly is an interesting looking ID card. I'm sure someone creative could find good use for it. My sentiments exactly. Well, I guess you have some time to consider what to do with it and who to pass it on to. Indeed. Anyways, this shook me more than I'd like to admit. I'm so sorry. It's really not your fault, but I'm going to go and spend some time with my fiance now, which will be all of 30 seconds before I start snoring on his shoulder. That sounds pretty good. Say hello to him for me. Will do. This agent looks like he's going to be trouble. A seemingly important ID card. And now it's ours. But tomorrow's another day. Iced tea from Southern Asia. Friday, September 22nd, 2023. Atlantic countries to sign multi-billion-dollar deal for education system improvement. What returning to the office means for Nekomimis. Woodpecker almost pecks through whole utility pole. Strong beak. I miss Freya. Rachel. Oh, do we get to see Rachel today? Oh, and she's what, like 18 then? So she's what, 21 now? Singer, dance, and model, and your fave girl next door. Cars down. We'll resume deliveries tomorrow. Working on something curious. Hee hee. Also, vampire getting pregnant. Amusing. What? Just watched this movie about a vampire calling themselves vegan by drinking animal blood. Tried it once. It was neither satisfying nor filling. Synthetic is better. Motherfucker watched Twilight. Also, vampire getting pregnant. Amusing. Do you think a satyr would look good with leg tattoos? Asking for a friend and not for me at all. This rainy season sure is something. How are you feeling, Miss Rachel? Oh my god, she looks so adult. As good as I can be. What is it? Oh, nothing. I think I'll never get used to seeing your Nekumimi transformation is all. In a good way or bad way? In a good way, of course. It's quite magical. Thanks. So do you need anything? A towel, perhaps? It was pouring outside when you came in. Do you have a hairdryer? A hairdryer? No, unfortunately we don't. Then, nope, I'm good. You sure? Aw, Red, a little rain won't hurt me. I'll be fine. Alright, if you say so. Hey, now I'm no longer a kid. Okay? It's been 3 years already. I aged too, you know. It means nothing. It has nothing to do with that at all. The last thing I want is for a star to get ill because of poor service here. Then you just have to treat me real nice. How about making me a special drink? A special drink? What do you have in mind? Something milky and slightly sweet. And some brightness to negate this gloomy weather. Some brightness, huh? As in flavor or color? Up to you. I mean, different colors usually have different effects, right? Alright, I'll try something. Yay! Oh, and no coffee, please. Can you summarize your order for me? Not a colorful non-caf coffee latte with honey, please. Maybe? Ooh, this looks cool. But I don't think this is what she wants. So let's try the same thing, but like this? Sweetheart latte, yes, serve. Alright, let me know what you think about this. It's cute. Also, it's pink. Yep. What do you call this again? We call it Sweetheart Latte. Cute. Thank you. Please give it a try and let me know what you think. Okay. Oh, but it didn't register the other one because I didn't serve it. Garnish with bits of rose petal. I would literally go to the office every day in a wedding dress if only the Shanks and HR would allow it. Of course I should shave my fur. Or how can you see the tat otherwise? What? Oh. Oh! February 12th. Wait, she has the same birthday as me! Yeah, I'm stealing that. Never mind. Stealing what? The drink? What? I'm looking at chat. I got distracted. It's not a strawberry latte, is it? It's too sour for that. Don't tell me just yet. Let me guess. Okay. And I'm stealing that. I'm curious on what you want to steal. Cranberry? No. But now that you mention it, it does have a similar taste to cranberry. It's not that, right? What is it then? It was the drink you threw. Oh! Oh, it was the night something. I don't know. It was so cute. I would. Hex, you could told. I can make you another one. You can have it. It's hibiscus. Oh. How do you like it? I love it. It's sweet, tart, and creamy at the same time. Why sweetheart latte though? Well, it tastes both sweet and sour. It contains milk, so it's creamy and comforting. It's like a sweetheart. Like a sweetheart. Aw. Sweet, sour, and comforting, huh? Speaking of sour, I'm surprised the milk isn't all curdled up. I remember at a party someone tried to mix us a mocktail using lemon, soda, and milk. It was yucky. It's because you need to use the right ratio of ingredients. Then you have to mix them at the right temperature. Additionally, you have to froth it to prevent curdling. And so what you're saying is it's not something I can make myself. Of course you can, but making it yourself when I'm always at your service? Excellent response. 5 stars. Since when have you gotten so smooth, Red? Only happens on the rarest of occasions. So it's best if you do not get used to it. So, sweetheart latte, huh? A fussy but comforting sweet and sour. I see. At any rate, has it really been that long already? My last visit here was probably over a year ago, wasn't it? I believe so. It was around the time your image started to appear on buses. Right. Things just took off and suddenly I had no more free time. How are you hanging? Busy, but it's good. Great even. A lot is happening actually. Yeah? Like I've been busy shooting new music videos and such. A lot of photo shoots too. I'm also set to appear on several shows and podcasts and oh, I'm creating a new single. Oh, is that so? Uh-huh. That's great news. Nope. Don't congratulate me yet. Oops. Okay. I'm still in the process of making it in more ways than one. What do you mean? I'm actually creating the song this time. Oh, wow. I'll be collabing with AJ. Wait a sec. You mean the guy who's always on your playlist, Andrew? Andrew? What? Arm Rem our army Gendrew. Good lord. That's really cool. I know, I'm excited. I can't wait to hear it. I also had no idea you made songs. I know I don't look it, but truthfully, from the time I was a kid, it's always been a dream of mine, writing songs and dancing. More specifically, singing and dancing to my own songs. A one Nekumimi pop-up concert, a pop-up concert? You know, a concert that pops up randomly? You see, it happens sometimes in malls or a popular busy street. Ah, yes, I see what you mean. You miss it and poof, it's gone. Leaving only memories of a one-of-a-kind show with a one-of-a-kind of experience. Sounds rather exciting. Right? I guess I always loved being on stage. But you know, we all wanted to become everything when we were kids. But as you grow up, you have to pick your battles. And for me, singing and dancing just comes much more naturally than creating my own music. Ah, at least until now. I thought to myself, if I can't do it alone, then I'll make it with someone who definitely knows what they're doing. You definitely chose the right guy, right? I'm taking in fresh inspiration even now. Who knows, maybe I'll get inspired from your drinks too. Oh my god, I'm so excited, you can't believe! And so, keep an eye out for it, okay? Whenever it's out, I mean, will do. Ah. Huh? I knew it. A blackout? Yeah. It happened before, huh? Only when the weather gets this bad. Give me a quick sec, please. I'll turn on the generator. Okay. Hmm? Yeah. Meow. Rona's just like... cute. Oh, Miss Rona, welcome. Hello. Sorry about my absence earlier. I was just turning on the generator. Miss Rachel, is everything alright? Yep. I was just surprised by the thunder for a sec there. Yeah, well, everything should hold on for now. Okay. Happy to see you again, Miss Rona. How are you feeling tonight? Honestly, not the best. I'm sorry to hear that. Can you make me something nice with a bit of sweetness? Of course, anything you want. I recall the last time you suggested an interesting drink to me. Something with blue tea and milk. That's about right. Could you please prepare that for me? But make it ever so slightly sweeter this time. It's been quite a day. I think I deserved the sugar. Roger that. I have just the perfect drink for you. Okay. Then a blue latte with a hint of sweetness, please. Right? What was yeah. Dreamin' Blue. Alright, Hex, this one's for you. Oh wait, give item. I can't inspect the item? Fuck. An email? Oh, is it from that person from before? Lucas, wasn't it? He wants me to contact him? I'll think about it. Thank you. You're welcome. One dream in blue for the lady in blue who's got the blues. But I'm not wearing blue, though. You have that cool blue thing going on. I love it. Thank you. Dream in blue, measuring earthy latte, infused with calmness and serenity on site. Oh my god, these are all just so pretty. Okay. I love it. Thank you. Oh, I have more. Oh my god, do we get to see Gala today? I just saw a little kid and her mom walking hand in hand, and it made me feel so warm in my chest. I guess I'm calling my mom tonight. Yes, all for you. All for you, Hex. You can have the blue drink. Anything else you need? No, it's fine. Thank you. Just one of those days? I suppose. It's one of those moments when it seems like everything is collapsing simultaneously, not necessarily great by any means. I know how that feels. Want to talk about it? Rachel is feeling generous today. Why are you talking in third person? Good evening. Ah! Why is he built like a brick wall? Doctor! Long time no see! Oh, he like just came from work, I'm guessing. Hey Rachel, still a hospital admissions officer here. I know, I'm just kidding. Welcome, Mr. Gala. Hey Red. I'm just here for a quick drink before I get to work. Oh, you're going to work. But looks like I'll have to take a breather first. I'll have to agree. Please make yourself at home. So, you were saying? The lady and I were in the middle of a conversation. We were? Maybe at the beginning of one? I'll back off if I'm being too nosy, though. I'm just very happy today. I see. Should I move over there? No, you're fine. I'm curious about how you've been doing, too. Gotta keep the momentum with sister over there. Alright, then. Please don't mind me. Oh, this reminds me strongly of my very first visit here. To be frank, this may be the place where people ask me the most questions. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I'm not sure yet, but I do not mind it too much. Truthfully, I do not interact with many people on a daily basis, since I'm on the road most of the time. Is that so? What do you do for a living, if you don't mind me asking? I'm a groover driver, but I only do intercity deliveries mostly. Sounds tough. It is not as bad as it sounds. I quite enjoy driving. It helps clear the mind sometimes. Right. That's true. I drove a cab in Manhattan back in the early 60s. You did? Yes, but I had to stop after a few months since it got pretty dangerous. Dangerous? How? Because people kept trying to pick a fight with me. Oh. I also had a few people try to skip paying fares or rob me. That sounds that sounds so terrifying and dangerous. Well, it was it was back in the early 60s. People weren't as kind to us as they are now. But I get why you like driving. I always enjoy the long drive back and forth from airports. I see. Prior to focusing exclusively on delivery, I used to accept passengers as well. Oh, why the change? Because 7 out of 10 passengers would cancel on me. Usually right after they entered my car as well. Which resulted in my suspension. What? Why? Because I terrified them. Ah. That's just rude. I agree with Miss Rachel. It sounds so unreasonable. I must admit, I look significantly different back then. I was because I never had to deal with so many people before. I was living in seclusion, far away from big cities up until that point. And so during the appeal period, I attempted to make myself appear less frightening. In the meantime, I was permitted to make deliveries. Right, it turns out that I enjoy doing deliveries much more than I expected, so I rescinded my appeal. Additionally, the schedule flexibility allows me to focus more on my training and auditions. Did you say auditions for what? I've been auditioning for a soprano role. Really? That sounds so cool. No, it's not cool at all. Why do you say that? I've tried for years and have yet to land one single role. Oh. I also lost air pressure in one of my tires, by the way. Really? Yes. The officer already warned us about it too. However, I'm not yet quite sure if it's related to his case. I'll let Officer Georgie know about it when he comes in. Thank you. Oh my lordy. So yes, not a good day. I'm sorry to hear that. It's fine. I'm used to it. Aw. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just going to check my messages. Okay. Nice to see you again, Rachel. Oh, same. You must have been busy. I haven't seen you around here in a while. How's Henry? Dad's fine. He's been pretty busy too. Not as busy as you, it seems. I've seen him here at least every other month or so. Really, Ren? You won't let me stay out late on my break, yet he comes here to see all of you? Huh? Well, Just kidding, I know he comes here often. It's fine, he's old. He needs breaks more than me. Right. Being able to unwind becomes more important as you get older. Be sure he gets his yearly checkups though. Will do. What's up with you? What's up with you these days? Not a lot, but oh, I have a small problem at work actually. Yeah, what is it? Well, as the person who handles patient submissions, I have to handle really young kids sometimes. We're not a children's hospital, so they usually come in as urgent cases. Aw. That's why I try and make the admission process as painless as possible. Holy fuck. Just to make things a little easier for everyone involved. Yeah, sadly, kids tend to get scared of me, which makes expediting their admissions more difficult sometimes. I think that was the right word. But you're like one of the nicest guys I know. Yeah, well, they're usually really, really young. Do you know what makes them so afraid of you? Not exactly, but I think my size has something to do with it. So probably me saying you look like a brick wall when you sat down. Still, I still tower over them even when even when I get down on their eye level. They probably feel vulnerable too. Yeah, I see what you mean. Not exactly what you'd call a great combo. Not at all. Again, it's not a big deal. I'm just wondering if there's anything I can do about it. Ah. Hey, Red. Yes? I didn't realize it was already this late. Seems like I have to go soon. Can I order now? Of course. What will it be? I have my usual mix of tea, milk, and ginger. Can I change the tea for like the blue? Detox. Well, he did just say usual, so... A special drink just for you, sir. There's nothing new here. Oh, gal. September 13th. Special drink just for you. I made in a jiffy without compromising quality. Thanks. It's great as usual. I can't seem to make it like you do. But it still works, right? At least for the intended At least for the intended purposes, it does. I'm just saying, yours is still the best, taste-wise. What is it, anyway? Ginger latte? It's close to ginger milk tea, I think. What Red said. Either way, I've come to like it as my late night shift drink of choice, since I'm trying to cut back on my caffeine intake. For health reasons? Pretty much, yeah. I find myself better at controlling my fury... Fury? Fury? Have I been saying furry and it's fury? Whatever. That way. I see. That's good to know. Guess I'll have to rely on you in my venture into the world of tea drinking. You can count on me. I should leave before the storm gets worse. Aw. Next time we'll catch up. Okay. Alright. Sorry to leave in the middle of the conversation. Hang in there. It always gets better. Thank you. Have a safe trip. See you. Better at controlling my... It should be a quote. Fuck off. Rona, is it? I'm sorry to hear about the auditions. Trust me, I really get how you're feeling right now. I just... words are hard, okay? I've been rejected by agencies too many times before I finally made it to my previous group. Miss Rachel here is an idol. Her single is on the shelf behind you. Oh. That's amazing. Thanks. Do you have a reel up online somewhere? We might be playing on different field. We might be playing on a different field, but I still love to see it. I took it down a long time ago. Why? I had to deal with a lot of online harassment. Therefore, I removed it to save myself some headaches. What? People are unbelievable. I don't mind the haters. They're just people who have nothing better to do. Right. I suppose you must have to deal with similar things before. Plenty. It comes with the fame. For better or for worse. I see. Anyways, you should keep it up. Maybe I can ask my colleagues if they know any audition leads if you link me your reel. Are you sure? Yep, I mean, no promises, but I'll try. I have a video if you want to see it. Of course. Let me move over there then. Oh my god. A video of Verona singing. Oh! Aw, we don't actually get to hear anything. I might not get opera, but that was pretty nice. It'd be great if you posted more of these online. What do you mean? You have this je ne sais quoi thing going on, an unusualness that may captivate some people. Oh, I know. You should upload your stuff on oh my god. I bet many people will love it. Oh? Why does she look sad? Words are hard! Also, you can throw it in the quote chat. You can throw whatever the fuck you guys want in the quote chat if you want to quote stuff. It does not need to be approved, but if it does seem odd, then I might remove it if it's like against rules or whatever. It's alright. What's wrong? I don't think I'm cut out to have any presence online. I don't fit in with the culture. I told you, don't mind the haters. I mean, it's not just that. I might also have a complex regarding something else. What complex? Yeah. You both might dislike me for this. Why? I wish to do my best in the old-fashioned way, so to speak, meaning it seems more appropriate for me to follow the traditional route, as opposed to using shortcuts or things that are online. Oh, I get it. I realize that makes me sound snobbish. I apologize. Who cares? Everyone is a snob in one way or another. Maybe you shouldn't limit yourself like that just yet. Hello. Hello, Foxy Midnight Show. Foxy cannot sleep. Well, then come hang out while we play Coffee Talk episode 2. Always welcome to just chill. I do hope you are able to sleep at one point, though. What do you mean? The entertainment industry changes rapidly, you know. For almost 3 years I've been doing this, and it takes a lot of flexibility to stay afloat. There's always someone who could replace you. Ah. I don't know a lot about opera, but I'm sure it's changing too. Some things aren't always better than... Some things aren't always better the old way. Especially in the creative industry. Things stay stagnant in two ways. Either they're profitable or certain people are just really stubborn. Like past me. Back then I thought I could only choose one or two things I was good at. And just forget about the rest. But recently I got a chance to make my own song with a musician. I'm not the best at composing, so I really need the help. I see. And the musician I'm collaborating with? He had a dream of becoming a fighter jet pilot. And chat. However, one thing or another kept him from making his dreams come true. So he posted his music as a hobby to Tomo. And just like that, bam, he hit it big. Oh, yep, I'm a big fan of his. In fact, all the music in this coffee shop is from his newest album. Licensed, of course. I see, that's amazing of him. You too. Don't be afraid to do things a little differently. You should ask her for some coffee tea. You're a latte, it might help. Don't be afraid to live differently. Plenty roads lead to Rome and all that. That's all I can say about it. At any rate, I'll try asking around if they have any sort of leads. Should we exchange IDs? Do you have any? No, but I have a cell phone number. Okay. There. Thank you. Okay, Rona, I have to go now. I'll hit you up by text if I have anything. Thank you so much. Don't thank me yet. But you're so welcome. Red, I'm going. See you soon? Of course. Please come again soon. Bye-bye. And she's off as a cat. Foxy cannot drink coffee. Then maybe we can make you a nice tea. So interesting. This is my first time seeing a Nekoma up close. Yucky bean water. Real. Is that so? How about your car? Oh, how about your car? Will you be alright? I have a spare tire. I will fix it once the weather improves. Alright. Coming here was a wise decision. I wasn't sure whether I should. Oh? In truth, I'm deeply embarrassed by my conduct last time. I regret it. I apologize. Please, don't be sorry. Foxy, fair. Foxy only drinks hot chocolate. I could make you a nice hot chocolate. See, what do we have? In the chocolate department. Currently I only have dark chocolate available, but, maybe you'll like it. Foxy craves pumpkin spice hot chocolate. Ooh, that sounds good. Hold on. I need to make note of this. Actually, I was gonna write it down somewhere, but I'm gonna... or peppermint hot chocolate? You're giving me ideas for, like, seasonal stuff. Pumpkin spice and peppermint are seasonal flavors. However, I can't wait for like fall and to make a bunch of seasonal stuff. I'm gonna have so much fun baking. Please don't be sorry. No harm done. Thank you. It's just there are times when I too feel lonely. Though this was not my first rejection from an audition, as you may have already inferred. Fox needs to wait for autumn for pumpkin spice and winter for peppermint. Sad, sad, sad. Yes, sad, sad, sad. To be fair, technically you could find stuff to make it at home. Just a thought. But it never gets easier, understandable. Foxy too lazy? Real. And poor. Also real. Typically, I would just ruminate about it in my car while being parked somewhere. Acknowledge it is not the most effective means of resolving my feelings. However, it is better than the alternatives, which are none. Now you can always come here. I don't know. I feel as though I'm only bringing doom and gloom to the table here. Nonsense. Our door's always open. In the evenings, of course. So please, don't ever hesitate to stop by. We'll see. Sounds like the weather will clear up soon. Really? How do you know? Experience? Let's just say I observe the sky a lot, especially in traffic. Makes sense. I guess. In any case, I better leave now. Thank you again. You're very welcome. Have a safe trip out of here, Miss Rona. Ryona? Rona? Ryona. I hope she comes by again. Hello? Thought we've had an update of sort. Oh. Okay, it's a bad idea. I won't do it, jeez. What if Foxy lay on floor? Then lay on floor. Have some floor time, Foxy. We'll be here. I think this is it for today. Let's see. Whose keycard is this? A keycard attached to a lanyard. I'll keep it for now. Someone's apartment key, maybe? Let's wrap this all up now, shall we? It includes contact info for a certain someone. It exudes an interesting feel. Seemingly important key card. Can I move these? Oh, I can. Oh. Okay. Fuck you. Okay, there we go. Let's wrap this up now, shall we? Being buzzy and late night working hours. Thought I saw September 23rd, 2023. Speaking of holiday stuff, oh my god, seasonal. That's the word. Petition to combine Halloween and Christmas gains traction. Why? Nightmare Before Christmas? Hello? Tactical survival game, something for Final Front, set to release next year. Belltown man caught after attempting to outrun police with a Segway. I do love that photo. Oh no. It seems like we're out of ginger. Oh? Ah, hold on. Must check. Oh my god, we get to see Hyde today. I could tell. I'm so excited for this secret project. You'll see. Currently hooked on this mecha tactic game. The mechanic is very interesting and inspiring. Mr. Lloyd Fayweather, are you available like Sunday? I feel like this is finally the right time in my career to either write a book or challenge a professional boxer. So so I was in a vegan restaurant and a woman said that she knew me, which is weird because I never met her. Georgie, why the dad jokes? Why the dad jokes? Come on, you're better than that. Mr. Hyde, welcome! Hello. It's nice to see you again. How are you? Well, I'm just here. How about you? You seem a little preoccupied. Right, sorry about that. I just learned we're out of ginger. Wait! We've missed like 2 days. Yeah. Okay, where is love? I often find it scary how he seems to always know what I want. Like this late morning, he took the rest of the leftover coffee in the pot to the kitchen and added some cold milk, ice, and caramel syrup to it before bringing it back to the small table we were working at. Here, 1 cup of morning coffee, and yet you still look tired, ma'am. I couldn't figure it out if it was the perfect amount of syrup he added or the little smile he wore that made me the now ice caramel latte so delicious. With him, it's always a bit of both. Thank you, my good sir. Just what I in this report needed. One of my favorite things with him has always been when we're jokingly polite to each other. Then again, anything we do together is always a favorite of mine. We came back to our Saturday workload as the day went by. You know, if you weren't at my flat, I'd probably have spent the day just hanging on my couch and watching Netflix, having your boyfriend cuddle you into silence as we each do our work really boosts your performance. I can tell you. Often I wish I could just bring him to the office to replace my stiff office chair. I wonder what my boss, Jolene, would say. She'd probably be mad, but I could argue that he really brings out the best in me and would make me less cranky at the job. The increase in work performance has to be worth it. I was still forming the right argument for my theoretical debate with Jolene when he closed his laptop along with a long yawn that sounded like satisfied. My god. I'm not even gonna attempt it. Done already? Lucky? Well, I'm not stopping every 5 minutes to daydream, so played with my hair as he spoke. I could feel his fingers untangling my morning knots lock by lock. You don't have a boyfriend messing with your hair while you work, so of course you're done already. Should I leave then? You know I eventually have to go home. No, stay till lunch. As you wish then, my lady. Milady, he continued stroking my hair gently, sometimes attempting to braid it before giving up and letting it come undone again. I held back the urge to turn around and just kiss him hard. Damn the report. Maybe having him at the office would be a bad idea, you would, Jolene. We stayed as we were till lunch, you know. It's one of those moments where an I love you from him would make the moment perfect. But we just sat there without a word. The thing is, he never says those words first. I can't understand why. He's a published poet, and yet somehow he doesn't understand the importance of those 3 damned words all girls want to hear. If it weren't for that, he'd be perfect. I know I'm nitpicking here, but still, it would be nice to hear it from time to time. So lunch, he let go of his embrace so he could face me. My nose was still buried in my laptop, drowning In numbers and dole sheets. Okay, but let's order. And I'm still not finished. Pizza it is. Then I'm pretty sure you still have some coupons left. On spot both about the food choice and the coupons again. It's almost scary when someone really knows you inside out. I'd freak out if it was anyone else, but it's fine when it's him because, you know, I love him. He stood up and grabbed the phone he left at the kitchen counter to place the order. Pineapple, he shouted from the kitchen. Of course, what am I, a monster? I hear him chuckle in the kitchen, followed by the sound of a drawer opening, the exact drawer where I keep all the food coupons. All of me is like second nature to him. You know what? Maybe it's fine if he doesn't say I love you all that much. His readers might read his love poems and swoon over the moon because of his words, but I know it's me he's writing about. I know it's me whom he loves. It's me he understands like no one does. After all, he knows where the caramel syrup and the pizza coupons are. I know where the love is. That's cute. The devil in my eternity. The devil says to me, the price of my kiss is your eternity. The devil has the warmest smile. She taunts me with her fingertips of ember, of ash burning in something I too remember well. I still am spending my eternity aimless in concrete jungles through history, fruitless and hazy and dead people's memories useless, an endless life wasted as nobody. A vampire has the coldest lips, not for me, not if I want it to. The devil has the brightest eyes, sweet as angels convincing themselves to be holy. I am still clinging to my eternity. I wonder why we stay alive. That desire to keep going, that desperate longing to be someone someday. Promise you'll never leave me. I strike a match to burn my lips. I will be the death of you. The devil has the sweetest lies. What? Oh, I just learned rat ginger. Oh, I made a mistake on the weekly order sheet, and the remaining roots I have are no longer fit for consumption. Tut tut. Sounds like a rookie mistake. I know, I'm ashamed. Our storage system is having problems because of the recent power surges. Alas, I'll stock up at the farmer's market tomorrow. Sounds like a plan. You're really busy as usual, I see. Yes, well, nothing wrong with a slow day or two from time to time, although it's been quite a week, if I may say so myself. Oh? Well, I'm listening. Pardon? You're weak. Tell me all about it. Oh! I'm not even sure where to start. Try it anywhere? After all, there's no way for me to correct an unheard story, am I right? Right. Well, the most notable problem recently would be these several thunderstorms. Sometimes they cause our powers to short out, which messes with the machines. So in case it happens again, my apologies. I see. Warning duly noted. There's also been this ongoing car vandalism in the neighborhood. Apparently, there's a serial deflator of tires on the loose. Officer Georgie was the one who informed me about it. We've also got a lot of new customers, and I think that's about it. Sounds eventful, even if not terribly riveting. Now, regarding the car vandalism you spoke about. Well, I drove here. To what extent should I be concerned about it? I wish I could inform you with confidence. Unfortunately, I don't know much about it, so I can answer that. Officer Georgie! There's nothing to worry about. Your car's gonna be fine. Officer Georgie, welcome. Hey Red, I managed to track down and narrow down the vandals' strike zone, you see? Because the culprit seems to have a favorite spot. Really? Yep, and it's nowhere near here. Miss Rio told me her car was affected as well, by the way. That's so. If she comes back, can you ask her where she was parked? Will do. Appreciate it. Anyways, my investigation's still ongoing, but I'd say this area is pretty safe. So you can relax. I see. Anyways, good evening, y'all. Sorry for blocking the entryway earlier. I was finishing off my last cigarette. Because it's time to start a new one. Do you mind? Not at all. Mr. Hyde, meet Officer Georgie. I also just realized 2020, 2023, and we're allowing people to smoke inside our cafe. That is not something that is very common. I actually don't think it's a thing at all anymore. Smoking inside restaurants or like cafes or anything. I think you'd have to be outside for that. He's in charge of the night patrols around here. Cheers. Officer Georgia, meet Hyde. our occasional guest from Los Angeles, a friend of Mr. Gala. Ah, the big hospital guy? Then I guess I've seen you around a bunch. The Los Angeles, eh? Heh. Not for much longer, though. Hmm? I'm in the process of finalizing my move back here with my modeling agency. That's wonderful news. You lived here before? For about 40 years. When did you move to LA? Then, around 20 years ago. Right. Huh? Let's just say I'm nowhere near as young as I look. Oh, models, vampires, gotcha. Then as a native Seattleite, let me be the first to welcome you back. We got smog and door skies. But at least our coffee is second to none. Right, Red? Yeah, I'll let you be the judge of that. Thanks for the warm welcome. Then, have you moved in already, or not yet? Preparations still need to be made at the property I've chosen. I wouldn't even think of packing until it's halfway done. Makes sense. That being said, I'll be here to oversee the construction for a while. Some places do allow it, but it's in specific sections to try not to have guests who aren't able to breathe it in or just who don't like the smell to also have an enjoyable experience, but not something you'd see often, to be honest. Yeah, I'm like, I know for some restaurants, very few, like they'll have a smoking section and it's gonna be like outside in like a very specific area, and it's not a very big section, and even then I don't even think I see those very often anymore. But like when I was younger, I remember seeing them a little more. But now you just don't really see them at all, at least in my experience. I can't remember the last time I've seen like a smoking section. But I do know it's always like outside, like there is no smoking inside from what I've seen. But I guess in some places they might still have like sections inside, maybe? I don't know. Wouldn't make sense, I guess. I don't know. Construction for a while. If you ever need help, let me know. Can't do much by myself, but I can find a few guys who can. Although it won't be necessary, I appreciate the gesture. It's funny. What is? Quite frankly, the police force and I had something of a contentious relationship in the past. Uh-oh. Was it a slap on the wrist and let's call it a day type of thing? Or the catch you, catch me kind of? I think it's more of a family-owned diner type situation. Nothing big chain brand would do. Yeah, that's my thought process too. And I honestly don't know very many like family-owned diners or places around this area, because big chains take up a lot of things, especially closer to cities. All I can say is live long enough, you'll try anything. Those are bygone years, of course. Wait, did I say what? I don't even know. Are you sure? You know what? What? What's up, Hex? So does anyone want something to drink? Dude! Let's ban Hex from chat. I'm kidding. Naturally. After you. Well, a public servant should put the citizens first, so after you. How idealist it would be to serve. But I insist. After all, I'm still considering my options. Well, then in that case... Hold on. What will it be, officer? Ice Bailey's. You found that on Rumbler, didn't you? What does this say? I didn't realize I could click them. Okay, anyways. What will it be, officer? Just give me something nice. Are you alright? Not that great, honestly. What happened? Never mind that for now. I got a question for you. Did you by any chance see a lighter lying around? Oh, yes, I did. I have it with me. Phew, that's a relief. Okay, Red, listen carefully. I need you to take this very, very serious. Okay. I need that lighter back, okay? Okay. I mean it, I need it back. Or this streak of bad luck won't end. Pardon? Just talking to myself. Okay, yeah, I understand. Appreciate it. Would you like anything to drink? Just black coffee for me, please. But lightly sweetened? Wasn't there... Coffee, honey and lemon. Coffee... Wait. That's not lightly sweet. Oh, okay, whatever. He's getting served it. It's fine. Wait a damn second. Oh. So there's some drinks I can't even unlock until certain things happen. So to unlock that drink, I need to give him his lighter back. Okay. But black coffee, but lightly sweetened. Coffee cinnamon? I don't know what it's gonna give me. Coffee honey milk. Coffee milks. Okay, fuck it. We'll do this and pray it works. Oh, sweet coffee. Okay, cool. Give item. Finally, hello old friend. Thanks. I suppose I owe you an explanation. I told you before, right? This lighter's my lucky charm. When it goes missing, my luck gets really dicey. Almost got hit by a falling fan at work. Broke the Mrs. favorite mug. Nearly swerved my car into the sidewalk because a black cat jumped into my lane. A black cat, not even a raccoon. I swear, I'm not making this up. If it wasn't a sign, I don't know what it is. Oh, and well, daughter's still mad at me too. Jesus fucking Christ, homie's going through it. We just got his birthday, okay. Anyways, glad to have this back. Thanks for keeping it safe for me. You're very welcome. Here's your sweet coffee to sweeten your evening, officer. Cheers. That really hits the spot. Lightly sweetened broth to help irrigate your tired mind with its sweet, inviting aroma. I'm glad to hear that. Ready to make your order? Not quite. Do you have any suggestions? We have a couple new teas if you're interested. Oh, they're butterfly pea and hibiscus flower. Hibiscus, huh? Not an ingredient that's easily palatable when used in a hot beverage. Perfect. Make me something with it. Are you sure? Are you missing some? We are missing some ingredients tonight. Do you have any specifics in mind? I'll let you choose for me. Just make it red and who knows? Maybe it can be my new blowine. It's a fake blood cocktail I used to get here. Back when it was still a bar. Ah, I see. Make me a bold red drink. I'd like to see what you can come up with. So, hibiscus. I don't know what I can do with this. Let's see. What do I have already? Oh. You've ever been jamming on a good song and you've been... Oh, nope. I don't care about that. Wait. Oh, I haven't done any of the milks? Okay. So the sweetheart and the pink spice. So I don't have ginger. Honey and mint. Ooh. It is red. It looks really cool. Serve. Here you go. Failed messenger. Forgot to give item. What? What item was I supposed to give him? I will restart this fucking day. I swear to God. What item was I supposed to give him? Someone's apartment key, maybe? Seemingly important key card. What do you mean? What? I mean, I got the achievement for it. Cool. Failed mission. Forget to items to intended recipients at least once. Question. Oh. Something red. This is the drink you thought I might like. Honestly, I'm not entirely confident, but this is the best I can do tonight. Looks particular enough. How is it? It's tart. A string of... What? Do you like it? You tell me. And I was looking forward to it. Sorry it wasn't what you expected. Well, you did what I asked, so no need for apologies. Next time you could try making me something that doesn't taste like hay juice. It needs some boldness. Something that can leave a mark in me. There's only one hibiscus drink that I have enjoyed. I'm curious to see if you can come close. I will try my best next time. I'm restarting the day. No, because I'm restarting the day. If I hit continue, it's gonna reload the day, right? Yes. I'm okay with this. Oh no, it seems like we're out of ginger. Okay. Welcome, Mr. Hyde. Oh, wait, did it also reset this? It did. Okay. That's fine. It's nice to see you again. How are you? Oh, well, I'm just here. How about you? You seem a little preoccupied. Right, sorry about that. I just learned that we're out of ginger. What am I supposed to give him? Do I give him the key card? Or not the key card, the ID card? Because I know the fidget spinner would have gone to Rona? I don't know. And all the key card says it seems a seemingly important ID card. And then someone's apartment key. I was supposed to give him something, but I don't even know what I was supposed to give him. Do I give him... Why do I give him, like, he doesn't... Should I be concerned? I wish I could inform you with confidence, but I don't much. I can answer that. And then they do all this chatting. Appreciate it. You can relax. I see. Anyways, good evening, y'all. Sorry for a cigarette to start a new one. Auto. Not at all. Okay. What does it say? I have a notification. Why do I go to... Oh. Occasional guest from Los Angeles. Oh, was it? Maybe Gala left it, and that's why we have to give it to Hyde, because then Hyde returns it? What's wrong? Oh, I'm unfortunately finalizing my move back here. Okay. Where's me? Blah blah blah. Can I just make you guys your drinks now? Jesus Christ, there's a lot of dialogue. Hello? What the fuck? I've not had my camera do that in so long. I didn't even realize it had done that. What is it? Quite frankly, the police force and I had this relationship. Stuff on the wrist. So you order first. No, you order first. Bitch, just order. Oh my lordy. After all, I'm still considering my options. Well, in that case, what will it be? Give me something nice. Oh wait, what drink did I make him? Because it didn't save. Not that great, honestly. What happened? Never mind that for now. I got a question for you. Do you know? Oh yeah, I made him the sweet coffee. I think it was coffee, honey, and milk. No, what is it? Sweet coffee, and honey. Okay. Oh, because he wants it a little sweet. Okay. Coffee, and honey brew. Give item. Proceed. Serve. Finally, hello, old friend. Finish serve my car. Black cat, raccoon, sign, and well, still daughter. Mad. Daughter's still mad. Anyways, glad to have this back. Thanks for keeping it safe for me. Use your sweet coffee to sweeten up your night. Oh, Jesus Christ, excuse me. That really hits the spot. I'm glad to hear it. Ready to make? Not quite. Do you have any suggestions? We have a couple of teas if you're interested. Butterfly and hibiscus. Oh, Jesus. Use with hot beverages. Perfect, maybe something. Are you sure? And then he tells me to fucking do whatever I want with it. And then I did. Fuck, what did I do? Fake blood cocktail I used to cure back when it was still a bar. Aha, I see. Bold red drink. I'd like to see what you come up with. So, hibiscus. I don't have ginger. I already have those. I can't even make that drink. Okay, so the only drink I can really make is the one I already made him that he didn't like. which was honey and ginger. Why doesn't it have the name? Hold on. Hibiscus? Oh, because I technically can't make that. Fuck me. God damn it. I'm trying to use this to unlock new drinks. Okay, what if we just fucking straight hibiscus? So it'll just make the straight hibiscus tea. Oh, give item. Proceed. That's Gala's, isn't it? The apartment key. Okay, so I was right. It was okay. I see, so he lost it here. In fact, he called me this morning asking if I was in the city. Didn't tell him I was in Seattle though, so the call was a surprise. Why did he call, you ask? Well, simply because I have his spare key. I'll take this off you and bring it to him then. I will be sure to let him know. Alright then, thank you. There you go. Something red. Thought I might like. Honestly, I'm not entirely confident, but this is the best I can do tonight. Looks particular enough. It's tart. You tell me. I was looking forward to it. Sorry that isn't what you expected. Well, you did what I asked, so no need for apologies. Next time you could try making something that doesn't taste like hay juice. That needs some boldness, something that can leave a mark in me. There's only one hibiscus drink that I have enjoyed. I'm curious to see if you can come close. I'll try my best. Welcome. Okay. And this is where Lucas comes in. Hey, kid. Oh. There. Damn. Oh. Oh, dang. Hello, Red. Pops, nice to see you again. What's up? What's going on? What's going on with you? Me? Oh, well, nothing. Nothing much. You know what? Let me move over there. There we go. Sorry about earlier. I was preoccupied. No problem. Is everything alright? Yeah, of course. I'm always alright. Always. Cause I'm a very lucky dude. Speaking of luck, did the lady ever come back? Miss Rona? Yeah, she did. Really? Did you manage to give her my stuff? I did. I gave her your written contact info. Okay, okay, cool. She didn't throw it away, did she? As far as I know, I don't think so. Great. I'm trying to... you trying to reach the soprano lass? That's right, Pops. I still feel uneasy about how the day went. So I just want to apologize to her or something, you know? Okay. So I guess I just have to wait for her to contact me, huh? I think so, yeah. What if she doesn't contact me? What should I do? Then that's that. That's her choice. You're so right, Pops. Didn't think of you as someone who'd have trouble reaching out to people like this. Ah, I know, right? It is what it is. Okay, then I'll wait. Any hoodle. Any hoodle. It's nice to see you again, Pops. Likewise, kid. Hello to you too, sir? Hyde. It's Hyde. Wait, so you're really that Hyde? The supermodel Hyde? Oh my god. A big shot, eh? Oh man, oh boy, I never thought I'd randomly see you in a place like this. No offense to you. Well, I follow your socials, man. Big fan. I especially love the Timeless series you did for Boundless. That's an old one. Boundless? It was a lifestyle magazine, no longer in print. Because everything is online these days. What was the series about? It was a photo series I modeled for, a bit of an avant-garde shoot. Fuck me, words are hard. They were originally set to be displayed in a time travel themed showcase. Alas, the exhibit fell through, so they were rethemed and put in the magazine instead. Yeah, those were awesome. I like how the series showed peak fashion through the times, yet the designs are so contemporary. Timeless, even. Pun intended. Good lord. I'd love to see that. Wait, let me show you a couple pics from it. It looks great there, colorless or not. That looks fucking cool. Oh, I want to see another one. Oh, wow. You look amazing, Mr. Hyde. Still do. Of course. It was so cool. It inspired me to find my own style too. I'm partial to the 80s inspired look myself. Really? I can't tell. It's my jacket collection. Glad it helped. I did enjoy experiencing some of those times again, even if only in garment form. Even if I was left with a melancholy feeling after. Or feeling, what the fuck am I saying? But I disagree. But I digress. Would you like to order anything? Oh yeah, of course. Oh, by the way, pure matcha is supposed to make you feel. Is pure matcha supposed to make you feel woozy? Pardon? Igrish. Pardon? I tried drinking some before lunch a couple days ago. Oh no. I felt a tad nauseous. Did you have breakfast? Nope. It's a really strong tea, so it still shouldn't be consumed on an empty stomach. That was the main takeaway from our conversation, wasn't it? Duly noted, thanks. Then can I get a pumpkin latte? Sorry, we don't have that here. Aw, for real? You know you don't need pumpkin to make it, right? Oh, I've heard that before. Yep, but I have an open mind. I just don't want anything plain tonight. How about making me something based off a pumpkin latte with what you have? What? Thinking something like tea milk cinnamon or something. I don't. Oh wait. Oh, but I don't have any ginger. So I have to make something based off pumpkin latte. Would cinnamon work? What, but he doesn't like coffee, but he wants a latte. So, cinnamon latte? I don't have any ginger because my first thought would be a gingerbread coffee or ginger latte. So I get... Bitch, work with me. So... Coffee, milk, and cinnamon? Because I'm thinking pumpkin, cinnamon, it works. I think my camera's messed up, but I can't really tell. Do I have to give him anything? Probably not. What do I have? What items do I have? Okay, yeah, no, I'm not back. A cinnamon latte, warm and sweet, just for you. Sounds good. Good call on the cinnamon. Is it the star spice? It is the star spice of the fall season after all. Oh yeah, you're right. Like pumpkin lattes. The warmth cheers me right up. Thanks. Don't mention it. Oh, give Lucas all the correct drink. Oh, so now I can make that other drink. I saw. Okay. So what's the matter, huh? Why do you need cheering up, kid? Oh, about that. Just the usual work stuff. A few disagreements here and there, you know? Any working team will eventually have them once or twice, right? Right. What do you do? I'm a vlogger slash influencer. Ah. I review a lot of lifestyle things like fashion, places, food, etc. on social media. Sometimes I do skits and such on my channel too. And pranks also? No, pops. No way. Real talk though, I actually hate pranks. I didn't say it before, but I hate them. A lot. Is that so? I just think they're the lowest form of entertainment. Just cheap thrills at the expense of others. Right. But yeah, getting off topic here, sorry. So you're essentially the creator and the host of your show. What does your team do? My team helps me edit, secure sponsors, and massively boost the production quality. They're great. I owe them lots. Do you think you're doing well? Yeah, I mean, I think so. We get by pretty well. I'm currently residing in LA. For real? I did too before I moved here. Why did you move? Why I moved? I mean, because I hate it there. I hated it there. Not to crap on where you live, sir. I just think LA is not for me. No offense taken. Then why did you hate it there? Why do you need to ask? It's LA. It's a long, stupid story. Trust me, you don't want to hear it. Anyway, sorry for the tangent. You were saying, I've been noticing an influx of newcomers there. They're loud, young, and brazen. Just like you. Yeah? The fact that you're able to make something of yourself out of such mundane nonsense, I'd say you're doing pretty well. So what's the issue? Well, I've talked about my channel situation here before, right? Yeah, you said your views were dwindling. Calling it dwindling might be a bit overkill, but yeah. That's why my team and I are trying to figure out what to do. Trying to keep the show fresh, you know? Truthfully though, I've been wanting to change the show's direction for a while now. I even promised myself last year, once I got a certain number of viewers, I was just going to do it. Was? Oh? Well, I always wanted to do a talent showcase segment, you know? I could help elevate others like me. Others like you? Yeah, like the soprano lady from before. Like those dwarf actors and actresses in TV shows. We all actually kind of have something in common. Do you know what it is? I'll make it easier for you. Think about satyrs, for example. Red, when you hear about us, what's the first thing you think that comes to mind? Don't think too hard. Now, just say anything off the top of your head. How about you, Pops, sir? Probably partying, recklessness, alcoholism, or a joke, right? Is that what you think? No, but that's what most of society thinks. In the same way, society views Lady Rona as bad luck personified, all just because she happens to be a banshee. Besides, society is awful at judging people. The immediate trust they have for those who have money compared to those who had to start from zero. You know what I mean? I get it, you know? Etiquette, social cues, and awareness, that sort of thing. What nurtures you when growing up reflects these things. That's what most people like to assume anyways. And like, I get it. Nobody has any time to learn about everyone, so we go by impressions. But as someone who started from zero and now, the difference on how people treat me is so damn stark. So damn stark that it doesn't feel at all that great, you know? Of course. So yeah, I wanted to carve a space in my work. A place where I could give exposures to those who might not get it otherwise. Then once again, I ask you, what is the issue? My team thinks my segment idea is too risky. Don't fix what's not broken, they say. They said they just want me to improve what I've been doing. And you agree. I mean, they're not wrong. The risk is real. After all, I'm not responsible only for myself. I've got a whole team depending on me now. That's why I'm trying to find a compromise. At least until we become so big that any slight changes won't affect us as will the world wait for you though, I wonder? Huh? Will the world wait for you to be ready? Have you ever asked yourself that? You see, making choices is always a matter of priority. As you grow, your stake increases along with your responsibility, such as your excuses will continue to pile up. But given the pace at which you're going right now, I see your idealistic dream is unlikely to be realized. However, if it's enough for you to just have good intentions, well, that's another story. Well, a little blunt, aren't we? Hyde is always very blunt. It is a perspective. You know, one of many. I admit I don't know much about the entertainment biz, but you've gotten this far, boy, because all along you've been motivated by that special goal in mind. Ain't that right? Yeah. That's why I wouldn't dismiss his intent so easily. Well, you're probably just a bit lost right now. Do you think I should have been gentler then? Nah. I needed that. I needed the whipping. Jesus fucking Christ. Those words were hard to swallow, but I needed to hear them. Are you okay? Uh-huh. Well, there's a lot I need to think about, so I should go. Nice seeing you, Pops, and thank you for your advice, sir. Red, thank you too. Hang in there. Yeah, y'all too. See you around. Well, I've stayed too long already. I better go do my work now. Don't want to get my pay docked, you see. Nice meeting you, Hyde. We'll see each other more often soon, I'm sure. Hopefully nothing work related. Have a good night, officer. You too. Be safe out there. Will do. Until next time. I'm so ready to be tucked into bed. I did my best today. Hope you did too. You found that on Rumbler, didn't you? What does it say? I still have one. Oh, Lucas. Oh! On a short break to refresh and wreak havoc. On return, post your recs on my channel, or my sub. I suppose I should leave as well. I'll be back before long, though. Please do. Is there something wrong? Looks like the officer forgot his lighter again. It seems our officer accidentally dropped it again. It exudes an interesting feel. Well, back in the drawer it goes. Oh, what a curse. Oh no, you're right. I'll keep it for him. Thank you. Alright then, have a good evening yourself. Safe trip out there, Mr. Hyde. Cinnamon latte. Infused cafe latte that uplifts you from warmth by spirit. Oh my god. September 24th. This, depending on how long this day is, this might be the last day. Because I stayed on way too long last night. And oh, we are all friends. Meet all the main characters. Fuck yeah. Inumimi and werewolves may share common ancestry, archaeologists say. Don't be sorry. Last night was fun, but yeah, no, I don't want to stay up that late again. I need to fix my sleep schedule. Lionfish invasion decrease successful trial. Countries to block foreign entry amidst unknown livestock bacterial infection. Good lord. There's something missing from the drawer. Did I misplace it? Looks like bad weather again tonight. Let's hope it doesn't bring bad tidings. I don't know. I think it was a very nice color scheme. The fidget spinner is gone. Well, I think it's lacking something. Hold. Bad traffic at Yale Street. Avoid. I could really use a good cup of tea right now. How to make your timeline more fun. I have tons to think about every day. It's sometimes scary how so many things come into factor as you make a decision. It shouldn't be that hard, right? Don't worry, I'm doing art and not as likely to get sucked into combo or, you know, you're good. Baileys! Like I said, last night was fun. I do need to fix my sleep schedule. It's too dainty. Dainty? What would you like then? Red, black, and purple? That wouldn't be the worst. Okay then, why not? But you have to commit to it. No take-backs this time. Hey. I don't know. Maybe. Let's take a break from the topic. I only have time for a quick drink before I go back to work. I'm sorry, did you just read the last word like it was like it was positioned normally? Huh? Yeah. I read it, said it, looked looked to the screen to keep reading, and then my brain processed it as, oh wait, that's just chaos. But yes, I did. I'm reading a lot. My brain is fried. And it's not like we're going to decide now anyways. New talent unlocked. No, I just make sounds. I don't know what words are. Maybe that's the problem. How are we supposed to plan this wedding if we keep postponing every choice we need to make? Grants. I don't know about that. Hey Red, what do you think? Pale green, lilac, and daffodil yellow, or red, black, and purple? Bae, don't put red on the spot. No, it's quite alright. It's just that I wouldn't know. This is your wedding. Your opinions matter, not mine. Oh, they don't look happy with me. I didn't do anything wrong. Trouble is, we don't know what our opinions are. And when we think we do, we change our mind. It's like the centerpieces. Oh please, can we not talk about that now? I really thought we agreed on the cute cottagecore ones. The ones you spotted on Tomo. I mean, they were your pick in the first place. They were, but they were also too expensive. We have to be realistic. But weddings in general are expensive, especially when you want to have 200 guests. That's a low blow. I can't just disinvite my extended family. The key word is extended. Do you even know half these people? That's not the issue. If I invite one of them, I have to invite all of them. It's like a domino effect. Besides, they'll be paying for part of the wedding. I still don't think they should. I can pull my weight. If we have to choose, I'd rather we have the beautiful things you like, even if it means we have fewer guests. Oh boy. Yeah. Well, if my family's not chipping in, we might not be able to afford either. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I don't want our wedding to just be a random meal with a bunch of people we're not even that close to. Grab the popcorn. Yeah, we need a nice snack for this one. And I said I'll make sure we can afford the dream wedding or die trying. I don't want you to. Ooh. Saved by the bell. That's work. I really can't linger. I think I'll have that drink now. Of course, what can I get you? Something that will keep me awake. I still have work to do and my head hurts. So I guess strong coffee would be good with a nice spicy kick to it. Any preference on the spicy kick? No, any strong coffee with spice will do. Coffee and... coffee and ginger. And I just have the lighter in that, so I don't think... not gonna pronounce that for the lady. Oh, an oldie goodie. Perfect. I can feel myself relaxing already. What? You're weird. That thing doesn't smell relaxing to me at all. You're weird. I guess we're both weird. Who we got? Who else? That we are. Ooh, Hyde's back. My lovely weirdo. My perfect misfit. Oh, they're adorable. Oh, they're so cute. This is so much better. It really is. I vote they just have a small fucking wedding. Fuck color schemes. Fuck everything. Ugh. Have I mentioned I loved your smile? Never enough. Oh my god. Disgusting. I'm going to need something real spicy to wash this down. Oh, and I'd love to serve it to you, Hyde, if Bailey's doesn't want to order. That is. Hyde, sorry, I didn't hear you come in. Yeah, I know. You were too busy doing whatever you were doing. Jesus Christ. Hey, Hyde. Go ahead, get yourself a drink. I can wait. I'll stick here for a while anyways until Lua properly gets off work. Alright then. Did you hear me? Spicy is the name of the game. Any preferences on the spice or base? Nope, just make sure it's got a spicy kick of something, then double it. What if we just do this? Hibiscus, ginger, and ginger. I don't know what drink this is gonna make. Oh fuck, is this a drink I made? Ooh, serve. Ooh, serve Heidi's favorite hibiscus. That was it! I felt up for a challenge, so try this. If you don't like hibiscus in this, you never will. Let's see if you crack the hide code. Well, this is kind of troublesome. You know me a little too well. Ah, so I take it this works for you. This is the perfect executed Zobo if I've ever tasted one. Glad to see you've made good use of your ginger resupply. So you knew I couldn't get it right last time. This fucker. Give an old man his old man jokes. Forgive an old man for his old man. Anyhow, this is the only acceptable way to drink hibiscus. I used to have a friend in Lagos who made me zabos like this every time I visited. She lived near the harbor. We would sit down, drink it, and watch the boats float by. That sounds lovely. She was a good friend. Ooh. She isn't anymore? When you've got a vampire's lifespan, friends come and go. That's sad. You get used to it. Isn't this where you say something about enjoying each moment even more? Or grief being the price you pay for love? I'm afraid it's a lot more mundane than that. Some things you forget, and for others, you get better at moving on. Anyway, speaking of enjoying the moment, your family troubles have sorted themselves out, yes? Still on the marriage track? Yeah, we are. Definitely. We definitely are. Not getting too bored? Not really. Turns out planning a wedding is, well, suitably entertaining? What? I don't know what I'm saying. That's one way to put it. I can't wait for the marriage stage of it, to be honest. What? Could you sound any less enthusiastic? Wait, what did he say? Can't wait to be at the marriage stage of it. Okay. Hey, here they go again. Good to see that some things don't change. And such dramatic backdrop, too. You should start serving popcorn. Heck, you still got popcorn? I'd be more enthusiastic if we didn't fight about it every single time. No, I'm not engaging with this right now. I've got to go to work anyways. Right. And I'm going to have a drink. Right. Bye. See ya. Okay then. Ugh. What can I make for you? I think something warm, sweet, and comforting, please? A hot chocolate, perhaps? Yes, chocolate with honey and milk would work. And smart smug owl dragon emote here, please. I'm already covered. We love. Here we go. Chocolate Maruku for you. Perfect. This feels so good. It means a lot that you're always looking out for all of us. On a miserable night like this, it's heartwarming. But of course, you're our valued customers. I hope Blue didn't get too soaked. You do care a lot about her. Of course I do. Then why all the fighting? You tell me. This wedding is bringing out the worst in us. Since we sorted out the situation with my family, you mean since you cut them off? Yeah, since I stopped talking to their judgmental faces. Lou and I haven't fought about anything. Until now. Every time we try and organize this thing, it's like we become different people. Let me ask you something. Go ahead. What do you want from this wedding? How do you mean? It's not complicated. I'm just asking you what you want. If you close your eyes and picture the day, what do you see? Honestly, I have no clue. I know Lua is there, but that's about it. That's not a bad start, in truth. But if you don't have specific expectations, why don't you just let her do what she wants? Oh? You make it sound so easy. I want her to have what she wants. That's exactly what I've been trying to achieve. I've been picking up on everything she's liking on Tomo. Every wedding picture she's pinning online, all the places she finds cool, all the fashion designers she follows. She deserves to have all that, to have a special day. But every time I make a suggestion, she won't hear of it. She says it's too much, too expensive, too this, too that. Is it too much, too expensive? That's not the point. I don't want her to have a shabby wedding. Just because I'm estranged from my family, I want her to have what she wants, what she deserves. A proper princess wedding. Oh, that's so cute! Oh, I love them! You're remarkably presumptuous. You're remarkably presumptuous young man. I can't. Mr. Hyde. No, that's alright. I know how it helped Lua back in the day. If he's got something to say, I want to hear it. Good, because I was going to say it whether you like it or not. That sounds like Hyde. You're sitting here going on about everything Lua should want. As if you could know what's in someone else's heart. Even when you love them. No, especially when you love them. Hello? Oh. You should never presume to know what they need. Lua's the only one who can tell what Lua wants. But that's exactly the problem. When I ask her, she always says she doesn't know. Hello. Oh my god, hello, hi, welcome Raiders. Hello. I'm Red. We're playing Coffee Talk, obviously. Hanging out. This is the first playthrough of this, so don't really know what we're doing, but we're doing things. So how we doing? I hope your stream went well. Hello. I mean show. Chaos show, same difference. Hello. I hope all is well. I mean, coffee. Okay, Hex. We're on. I also think we might be ending soon just because it is already late, but we might finish this day out and maybe play another one, but we'll see. But hello, welcome. If you have to write one, no worries. Show and coffee, and mostly chaos. I mean, we have the drama. There's the tea, and the tea must be spilled because I'm a nosy bitch. But hello, I hope you guys had fun. I hope you're blah, 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 blah. Words. We make sounds here. We don't know what words are. I'd like to say that first. Instead, this time is coffee. And my water's gone. But I hope all is well. I hope you guys are having a good time. I hope everything went well. When I ask, she always says she doesn't know. Then give her time to figure it out. It's not going to help if you pressure her. Unless you spell it backwards, then it's easily in one go. Yay, it was nice. Still surprised by that. I did not think I'd be. My brain just read it. All right. You fuck. Oh. It was nice. I'm glad to hear. With 1,000 suggestions a minute, or if you try to force her into some sort of princess wedding, just to make you feel good about yourself. Fuck. Oh, you're tricking me. You fuck. No trickery. No idea what you're talking about. Hide? Not hide. What? Does not know what trickery means. They just exist. Just to make you feel good about yourself. But what if we take so long that we reach old age and we're still not married? If you reach old age and you're still together, married or not, I think that counts as a win. How's the stream so far? We have been chilling. It is hot as fuck in my fucking office, but we're chilling. It's been good. It's been, oh my, Jesus Christ. Excuse me. It's been chill, having fun. Got the coffee and all that. I feel that. I mean, I do the I've read too many words. I do the mischief, but this was unintentional. Owl Dragon Honor. I feel that. I love this game. I played the first episode last week. Then after I finished it, I went through, did some achievement hunting for it. You broke her. No, no, no. You don't understand. I am already broken. But then we started playing this, I think, yesterday. And I think we only played a day because we ended up getting sidetracked on a bunch of other shit. But now we're actually sitting down and playing it, and that's what. My brain doesn't brain, it's fine. There is no brain cells here. Okay, this is not my fault. Nope, nope, nope. Quote of the year. You cannot broke me. I'm already broken. My brain, words. I already got a stutter half the time. We go with what we think it is. Oh my god. I think that counts as a win. And since we're talking about taking some time, you should also use that time to figure out what you want. Otherwise, the best you'll get is Otherwise, the best you'll get is a wedding. Based on your skewed idea of what Lua's wedding should be. Like, what of the year? We just matching letters to make words and pray it work. Yeah, basically. I didn't realize until this stream that I was accidentally mispronouncing Fury as furry. And I'm pretty sure that's got quoted somewhere. I don't know. I think Hex quoted it in our Discord, but yeah, I see words and my brain just fucking puts it together. I don't brain does whatever the brain thinks is best. That sounds pretty sad to me. Oh, I'm gonna check this actually before I forget. I actually was joking about quoting that. Oh. I don't know, dude. I'm just... Sounds come out and I pray it's a word. Freelance designer, and number one podcast. Okay, is your thing gonna say the same thing? Just words I cannot read, and I'm not even gonna attempt. Well, that wasn't pleasant to hear. Oh god, motherfucker, there's more. Where is the more? Oh, hide. Part of Los Angeles agency, old enough yet still seeking the truth and purpose of life. Is there also... Oh, yeah, Dad just found a missing photo album of my childhood, and I can only wish you can see how cute I was as a kitten. Oh, that's different from me. Sounds come out, and it's usually a scream. Yeah, sounds about right, Bailey's. But it also wasn't wrong. Give her time and figure out what I want, huh? Sounds so simple. Should have thought about that before, I guess. You're not bad at this tough love thing, are you, Hyde? Sounds come out and something will either make sense or not. It's fine. Perhaps I should consider a career in couples counseling. That doesn't sound nearly as much fun as modeling. Doesn't it? Modeling gets old after a while. I thought you were having a good time in LA. I was, until I wasn't. I'm moving to Seattle, in fact. I kept my contract with the agency just in case. But there aren't many modeling jobs to be had here. I'm not supposed to be up that late. But remember, I have free will. That was me last night when I ended up staying on stream for like 2 extra hours when I did not mean to. And then I did not go to bed until like 5 a.m. And it is only 11:40 right now. 47. Meaning... Finish this day. I'm gonna go get more water and then maybe we'll play one more day. Heck, stop apologizing. I already told you it was fine. We were chit-chatting. It was a fun time. It was a fun time yesterday. I do not regret staying up. I just need to fix my sleep schedule. Really, what are you going to do then? Back to my Mafia Dwarf buddies, of course. That was a joke. Oh, come on. I'm obviously kidding. Are you? Phew. I want to go back to them. I'd go back to being chased by them. Real. Besides, I checked in on them and everyone I used to find entertaining has retired now. Meanwhile, their grandkids manage the whole enterprise. Like some sort of startup. Are we seriously talking about the mafia right now? That's for me to know and for you to wonder about. All right, fair. Mr. Hyde likes to play a little. Guilty as charged. I can't help it. When I see an earnest face, I have to tease it. I'll take that as a compliment. But also, what's wrong with managing things like a startup? That sounds like a pretty efficient approach, right? You young people, impatient in business like you're impatient in love. Efficiency isn't everything. Hey, a follow button. Hey. Hi. I exist. Click. Aw, thanks. I have all the time in the world. I don't care if things are done fast. I want them done right. Maybe you should go into slow fashion or fine arts. If you paint with oils, that'll take some proper time. Fine arts were the first thing I got good at a few centuries ago. How old is Hyde? That is my question. I want to know his exact fucking age. How old is this fucker? But my style isn't trendy nowadays. Too much chiaroscuro lighting. Nope. Nope. Just no. And putting blue in skin tones isn't novel anymore. I remember trying to sound like an old vampire reading him. See, when I played the first game, I kind of like differentiated a little bit with the voices. But now I'm like, I'm talking so much and it's going back and forth so much that I just can't keep up, and so I've given up. And failed beautifully. I will be stalking. I will be going and checking out your page after, just to hear that. I'm curious. I want to know. If you're insinuating that you're Rembrandt. Shh. If my mafia buddies find out, I'll be in trouble. You're always joking around, Hyde. But for all that you... It's such simple words! I didn't stream this game though. Oh, efficiency is everything. I'm going to get a giant billboard, paint that on it in bold, light it up like a hecking Christmas tree, and then smack my bosses with it multiple times till they get the message. I think you mean efficiency isn't everything, but alright. Sad. I wish you did. I wanted to go some. I'm still gonna stalk after stream, but noted. What were you playing then? If you weren't playing Coffee Talk, I'm curious. But for all that you don't sugarcoat your advice, you're a pretty great listener. I hope you also have people who listen to you. I'm moving here to be closer to them. He's moving here to be closer to Gallo, and I swear to God, if they don't get together. I know they're not gonna get together, but still. What was that? Nothing. I believe your phone's ringing. Yeah, sorry. Was distracted by remembering the day of work today. I was playing my big... What? I'm definitely stalking because I'm curious and I want to know what that game is. I was distracted by remembering the work I had. The day of work today. Wow. I read the same thing like 4 times and I still barely understood it. Well, Hex, I hope your day got better after work, if work was bad. Ah, it's Lua. She's done with work for the day. Finally. In a hurry to leave here, Mr. Bailey's? No, not at all. Strange psychological horror game. I'm curious. I probably would never play it because I suck at horror by myself, but I'm curious. But I am looking forward to going home. Sorry, I talk in funny sense and structure. You're fine, Hex. I'm also just, yeah, me. And keep bickering? No, I don't think so. I had an epiphany just now. Funny dragon, exactly. Must be something in the drink. I'm going to leave the topic alone for a little while. Good elf. Enjoy your night then. I think I will. Thanks, Hyde. And thanks, Red. Of course. Have a good night, Mr. Bailey's. It was my day to play story-driven game. Ah. Oh, you probably have like a proper schedule and everything. We kind of just are here and figuring shit out. We just exist here. Oh, and I can be so much worse with it. With it acquaintance of mine. Oh, acquaintance mine. What? Mr. Hyde. What was that about the mafia and modeling and fine arts? See, I just have I'm dying. You're killing me, Hex. What the fuck? Are you genuinely considering a career change? All I'm considering right now is whether my car got nicked. I know old man Georgie said this area is safe, and it's a bit of a pile of junk. But it's a pile of junk with sentimental value. Sorry, you're good. You're fine, I'm kidding. I sense a story. It's quite a story indeed, but I'll make it short because it's getting pretty late. I got this car many moons ago, back when Gala was my bodyguard. I had been stuck in Seattle for a while, working day in and day out. At some point, I decided that I needed a proper break. But you know Gala, he's a bit of a stickler for rules. There was no way I could have a night out in the middle of a big job, not on his watch. So you slipped his watch? Aha, you know me well. Some friends and we decided to get together. I was to provide the ride. They provided the entertainment. I did the usual thing. I waited until Gala was sound asleep. Then I left a pile of pillows under the duvet, hide-shaped. And I snuck out of the hotel room. That's so teenager. There was only one problem. Gala was my chauffeur as well. He had your car keys. He had my car keys. And I wasn't about to poke the bear wolf. So I went to the nearest dealership and got the cheapest car I could find. I miss Gala. I love Gala, dude. I only intended to keep it for the night, you see. I'll spare you the details, but my friends and I, we drove to a lovely spot with a view for a sort of action, which I admit might appear ambiguous from the outside, but to me was very enjoyable indeed. We were right in the thick of it when suddenly we heard a tap on the window. Homies were either smoking or fucking. You cannot convince me otherwise. Let me guess. That was Gala. The wolf himself. He peers inside. Then he starts banging on the door so hard the whole car is shaking. We all just kind of freeze. And then he says, "How dare you kidnap Mr. Oh no. Knock knock. Who's there? Open the door and tosses my dates outside. They were fucking. Mr. Hyde, you're not winding me up, are you? Oh, Red, I wish. Oh no. Good lord. Well, is anyone there? I knocked on the door. Or I answered the door. Sorry, it still sends me into a fit just to think about. He princess carried me out of the car, if you can believe that. That's a conscientious bodyguard if I ever heard of one. Right? Truly earning his yearly bonus. I didn't even have the chance to explain this situation. At least not until you removed my cat. Oh. Okay. Gala acted like he was angry, but in reality he was mortified. Honestly, understandable. If not as mortified as my dates, whom I had to pick out of the grass. Poor Gala. Red, I see we're here. Allegiance lies. Fucking was actually the right word. Yeah. Cause 1, dates, 2, gag. Hello? Yeah, personally, I say poor me. I never saw those lovely friends again after that fiasco. I couldn't be angry at Gala even then. In fact, I found his chivalry rather charming. He didn't seem to find my antics quite as charming though. He'd woken up, hadn't found me, and was already suspecting the worst. And that was before he discovered me in a strange car in the middle of nowhere. In a compromising position. I think he was truly terrified on my account. So he stopped talking to me for a few weeks. That doesn't sound unfair. I suppose it wasn't. He also wouldn't give me my car keys back. I got stuck with this old thing you can see outside. And the worst of it is, if you can believe it, suspicious position. I decided a grand gesture to chauffeur him around in it. He stopped sulking really quick after that. I suspect he wasn't a huge fan of my driving. Anyhow, I decided to keep the car in the end for whatever reason. My car collection has some serious turnover, but this one isn't going anywhere. I must have replaced everything inside it a dozen times over, and it's very banged up. But I guess I've grown fond of it by now. We're both a little stuck in time, this car and I. You're rather more sentimental than I thought. Sentimental? That's what you took away from my story? And kinky! Sentimental and kinky! Yes! Yeah, I suppose you're right. Good thing it's only us here. I can plausibly deny this conversation ever took place. Oh lordy. Yeah, no. Still, the rain has stopped and this is my cue to go before I lose all my remaining cred. I hope the car is safe and sound. So do I. And red? Yes? Nah, nothing. Have a good night. Motherfucker, tell me! I forgot about that part and probably read it like it was normal. Possibly. Possibly. Good night, Hyde. Calm. Homie! Yeah, and safe journey home. So homie was into some things, apparently. I mean, he's had a lifetime, so to be fair, he's probably tried a lot and figured out what he likes. I can't even blame him. Okay. September 25th, 2023. Smug owl emote here, please. Okay. I will be right back. I'm gonna go get some more water before I start this next day. Hey, guess what? Fuck off, Hex. I already know you're gonna. Actually, never mind. So I will be right back. Y'all behaving? No, well, I finished my water, so I kind of needed more. No, all of you guys should be hydrating. Hydrate or die straight. That's Marbles is saying, but still. Hydrate. Go hydrate. Go hydrate. Drink some water. Eat a snack. Feel very motherly doing that, sorry. Okay, back to this. First wave of visa applications to Europe rejected for failure to include passport signatures. The rise and fall of Weirdstein box office is a brief history. Sold out replica astronaut suit experience an extreme increase in sales. Okay. Other doesn't hiccup. I hope the power hiccups didn't affect the machine too much. Ooh, wait. I was eating an orange. Very good. Good wolf star. Are you really sure you'll get a truthful answer from me about whether or not I'm behaving? I just hope to get some sort of answer. And yeah, I just hope for an answer, whether it was truthful or not. Also, I realized we missed a couple days of these too. Okay, yes. We missed yesterday. You want the good answer or the lie? The good answer? I feel like the good answer and the lie are the same thing. Okay, strawberry hair. Put my heart on your charm bracelet. Wear it on your sleeve, so anytime, anywhere, you can always count on my heartbeat. Unlock my phone with your fingertips. Leave your fingerprints on mine. Hit my power button. Keep me away from the world. Just the two of us. Remind me to press the enter key twice. To put some space in my palm so you can have enough room to dance between my words. We don't need a grand ballroom for our chests to collide. You said my kitchen is big enough to let Beethoven fill the room with Fur-Elise. I'm behaving or it's if you count mischief and stealing Echo's wall. Was behaving. What? Shh, don't tell him. I ain't gonna say shit. Just don't if he comes to me, if they come to me, I'm gonna just, I don't know shit. I plead the fifth. The melody he composed for Lady Therese. So Therese can play his feelings simple but still prettily. Like your nightgown fluttering as we spin, like your upside down frown as we let our touching skin speak of our innocence. You can keep your glass slippers to yourself. There's no need for a fairy tale godmother in our story. You don't have to leave after 12. We'll dance barefoot on my kitchen tiles or on the grass of your childhood park if you want to. Like Ed Sheeran, our own perfect. We'll catch our breaths on a park bench when you're too tired. Rest your head on my lap, run my fingers through your hair, let them pick the strawberry scent. Then down to your blushing cheek to paint your nickname, Strawberry Hair, but only if you let me do all that. If you don't, I'll settle with your strawberry taste in my memory. I'll keep it in my breast pocket, so if you ever leave, I know which jacket I should stop wearing. So strawberry can still taste like a sweet thing for me, but let's not think about either of us leaving, shall we? Whatever will happen right now, you are my strawberry taste, my one and only race where my ego doesn't mind losing. Right now, you are forever my safe place. You can have my promises that I will always be your safe place. I did say that to many girls before, so it's an empty shack. But you can try and reside there if you'd like. You can stay. You already got the key anyway, even before I gave it to you. If you like me, ask me to make it your retirement home. If you do, I'll build you a pier so you can rest your ship ashore with a lighthouse so I can light your way in case you want to set sail again. That being said, Strawberry Hair, I'm hoping you've had enough sails already and are finally ready to settle in. Don't worry about it. I'll serve tea and biscuits. Perfect. Happiness like a cup of coffee. Hey, this might not help, but do you want to listen to me for a bit? I want to tell you what happiness is like to me, and maybe it is only to me. I see happiness like a cup of coffee. It makes you feel good, energized, ready to take on the world, but that's not the point I want to make. It's about how many different kinds of coffee there are in the world, how many different ways of making a cup of coffee. You still with me? Okay, so there are so many kinds of coffee, you know. I'm not even talking about the type of beans and whatnot. You know, there are coffees you can get in a convenience store in convenient cans. Pop it and you're good to go. There are also coffees that are more special made with more care. The one made in cafes by cute baristas with their pretty smiles. There are even more special coffees, the one you only find in certain places, in certain circumstances. The one you can only taste once in your life, yet you wish you could have it forever, but that's not how life goes, right? There's happiness you'll part with, happiness you'll never get to taste again, but that's the thing, you shouldn't cry over a cup of coffee. You're supposed to remember the taste fondly, hoping someday you can have something just like that, something better even. You'll live your life in search of that better taste of coffee. Once you do, you'll realize that there are thousands and thousands of coffees in the world with 1,000 ways of brewing them. See, that is how I see happiness. But hey, since you're still here, want in a secret, it may take many tries before you get it right, and you might lose many things to achieve it. But in my opinion, the best coffee in the world, the best happiness we can have, is the one we make ourselves. God, that's a lot of reading already, and we haven't even started the day. Okay, let's see. Anything here? Nope. Okay, so just these. Road closure. Trucker fell asleep and crashed near the 4th Avenue. Too much coffee. No casualties, but quite the property damage. I'd reckon you'd want to avoid that area for the moment. I wonder how everyone's doing. Does everything happen for a reason or not? Okay. Not the actual game. I hope the power hiccups didn't affect the machine too much. This is a very slow start. Ah, here we go. Right in the nick of time. My chair be moving. Welcome, you two. It's a relief to see you safe and sound. Hi, Red. Yes, we're also very relieved. It was a little scary last time. We analyzed the events of the evening, and we found them 31.245% frightening and 68.755% distasteful. Leaving in such a hurry is not an experience we care to repeat. Hopefully this will be a quieter evening. Yes, that is our wish. A wish I hope I can grab. Anyhow. Greetings are customary in cafe, bars, and restaurants, are they not? Therefore, good evening. Even if in reality it should be good night. We find that very strange. That good evening is a way to say hello, but good night is a way to say goodbye. This is assuming that you never start an encounter at night. Because that theory would be that theory would appear to be empirically wrong. Jesus Christ. For example, this is the second time we met Earthchild, and both times have been at night. Our 100% sample does not bear out of aforementioned premise, but additionally, the very concept of evening and morning seem only marginally. Amanda? Yes, what is it? I think Red tried to interject a couple of times. Forgive me if I'm mistaken, Red. No, it's alright. I didn't have anything important to say. The truth is, I'm not sure why our greetings have a circadian rhythm. Yeah, circadian rhythm. Oh my god. Amanda, I know. I'm not sure why our greetings have a circadian rhythm. Earthlings are creatures of habit, I suppose. They get attached to certain ways of using language and often don't question the actual meaning of words. Yes. At least in this particular case, no one's getting hurt. Since I arrived here, I've observed that some thoughtless uses of language can have a much more painful effect. Good fucking lord. Have something? Huh? Indeed. We see and we agree. And we apologize for interrupting you. Oh my god, the pink it's so cute. I love it. Don't worry about it. Communicating without a hive connection is rather challenging. Besides, we have been in a somewhat heightened mental state. We have been finding Earth quite curious. Extraordinary, even. We are keen to absorb as much information as we can during our visit here. It seems to us our sibling who previously visited Earth came back with findings of a rather superficial nature. We are excited to gather data that will advance advance the science of Earth studies. Our return to the hive will be triumphal. She's so cute. Of course, we do not do such things for the glory, but still, we are looking forward to seeing our work recognized. So are you a scholar, Miss Amanda? Yes, that is a good equivalence of what we are. We specialize in data gathering and and analysis of poorly charted territories. That sounds very impressive. Oh my lordy. Oh, DGAPCT is much less impressive than our siblings' mission. Silver is an explorer and an adventurer. He is deserving of respect, and his mission is to find a prospective partner is of the utmost importance. Oh, still prospective? No progress on that front, I take it? Well, I wouldn't quite say that. Very intriguing. You're always so professional. You rarely ask direct questions, but I think you're a little curious about the gossip, right? I want all the gossip. I am a nosy bitch. I need. What is gossip? Gossip is information about what goes on in other people's lives. Oh, we see. It's like the data on individual beings, then. Yes, that sounds about right. We love gossip. What is wrong with it? Nothing at all, and I would love to listen to yours. But let me ask at least... But what the fuck? But let me at least make you a drink first. We must consider our choice of drink carefully. We suggest our sibling goes first. Are you ready to order, Silver? I have an idea, yes. Can we expect an interesting new recipe? You're a barista yourself now, after all. A barista? How am I... Oh, you mean the cafe. Yes, you mentioned you were opening one, didn't you? I am, after a fashion. But I'm not focusing on drink menus just yet. Also intriguing. I promise I'm not just withholding information, but things are a little complicated. Is it alright if we start with the drink? I'll try my best to explain everything afterwards. That sounds good to me. Then I think I'd like something simple tonight. Do you remember the first drink I ordered when I came here years ago? Wasn't it a coffee-based drink? It was a coffee drink, and I think you mentioned it was very bitter. Bitter and tart, right? Yes, I think that's right. A bitter and tart coffee drink. Can I just give him espresso? What if I just give him espresso? Like, I want to have fun with it, so like espresso is boring and oh good lord. What did I do? Okay. Something bitter and tart. What did we do? Black lemon. Oh, and then give item. And I can give... That's what I wanted? I wanted this. Proceed. Serve. What is... steal the agent's key card and give it to Silver. I did not know that was achievement. But okay. What is... I got it off the agent last time he was here. This is quite something. Thank you. Truly. You can't know how much it helps, but it really does. Don't mention it. I thought, you know, maybe you'd find a way to put it to good use. I'm sure I can figure something out. You seem to have grown quite creative over the months. I guess I have somewhat. I'll let you know how this plays out in the end. Thank you again. Here's a black lemon for you, Silver. This definitely looks like what I had in mind. What day is it? Ooh, so I do shrimp tonight. Okay, cool. And it tastes interesting. It's very minimal, yet strong. Very enjoyable. I think I might prefer sweeter things, but I'm glad I tried this one. You know what? I second what Miss Amanda said last time. You feel the same in some ways, yet also very different. I don't know. I do think that everyone keeps changing all the time. Maybe we feel like our personalities make sense because we see ourselves in hindsight. Or we see... What? What? Because we see ourselves in hindsight. Okay, yeah. When the truth is we make ourselves up as we go along. That is an insightful theory, Silver. You have grown wiser. You used to be rather useful and innocent. You used to be a rather youthful and innocent part of the hive. Well, I have had to learn and adapt here. It's been a couple of years after all. But despite all of that, and considering what I said about people changing all the time, I don't think I have changed all that much. In fact, it's as if I've been becoming a little more me every day, just revealing myself. Speaking of that, we meant to ask. And now he's an emo punk. Exactly. How did you choose this specific earthling appearance over another? Seriously, give him the guitar. Our observation is that earthlings come in a great many varieties, with a near infinity of combinations. Did you run a random generation algorithm? Oh no, it wasn't random at all. Even at first, it wasn't a conscious process. I chose the way I look because it felt true to who I am. When I first started coming to this cafe, I had a hard time understanding this world and its rules, but there were already some things that I could relate to. Some things that felt familiar. Like Hyde's eyes that always see beyond the surface. Or Gala's outfit, which is a sign of kindness and trust. I borrowed those traits from them without even realizing. You took inspiration from them? Yes, our species seems to have the ability to do that. But Gala's fashion I couldn't keep after all. It came with responsibilities. People stopped me all the time to ask me for medical advice. I can see how that would be problematic, yes, but then I found this fictional universe where all the stories take place in the stars, so I changed my outfit to imitate theirs. And at some point, it all came together. One morning, I saw myself in the mirror, and I felt right. Like the way I looked matched who I was. It made me feel at peace. I was right! It is a Star Trek reference. So although I look different now from when we first met, and although I have learned the ways of this world a bit and have grown a bit, in many ways I still feel the same. Different but same. Yes, different but same. It makes sense to us. It really does. Oh my god, and the fucking... Ugh. Oh, is it Laurel? Laura? Laurel? Laurel? No, this is from Pearl. Still no news from Midge? I think the odds are now 84.308% that she is phantoming you. Do you mean ghosting? We mean phantoming, as in when you think you hear a sound, but your ears are merely playing a trick on you. We thought we established a hive connection with Midge, but it was only a phantom sound after all. Anyhow, what's Pearl saying? That her calendar might clear up soon if I want to meet up. Ooh, Silver! Sounds like things are going very well indeed. I think it may be time I tell you a little bit about this. But we wish to order a drink as well. Oh, of course, I'm so sorry. Go ahead, Amanda. What? Our apologies, but the machine's having issues today. We'll let you know as soon as it's working again. Curious that Earth drink making skills are so refined, yet so unreliable. This is a land of contradiction. It sure is. But do carry on, sibling. Right, so I've been relying on Amanda to help me with the online part of online dating, and it's been working really well. On average. There have also been some small issues. Earthlings are strange. Online dating has a reputation for emphasizing that, yes. Some Earthlings express their interests, but when you say hello, they never answer back. While in real life, saying hello is a starter for 99.845% of conversations. It seems that online, more humorous or breeding-oriented or openers are favored. However, if an opener is entirely horned, it is considered out of bounds and angrily dismissed. Horned? Yes, that is the Yes, that is when prospective partners send you close-up pictures of their horns. We're just gonna... Still nothing on here? Okay. I'm gonna assume they're not talking about horns. People do that? Oh yes. I think it would be fine after a bit of conversation. Noted. If we get into the mood and they ask me first, I'd probably say yes. Horns can be really pretty, you know? But it feels very strange when that's the first thing they do before they even write a single word, I can imagine. And then sometimes Earthlings express interest, but after reading a joke that is statistically funny 99.908% of the time, they answer with a sad face and block communications? Funny for you 99.908% of the time. Yes. Fortunately, online dating is governed by the law of larger numbers, which favors persistence. We are patient. Amanda has been spending a lot of time on the app, and it's started to work out. And now I'm having conversations with some really nice people, especially Pearl. We prefer Laurel. Her facial features are more symmetrical, but Silver seems to favor the asymmetrical Earthling. It's just, she sounds like a really good person. And she's a communications director for a charity that fights homelessness. She cares about other people a lot. I don't think she's been very lucky in return. And she's very funny and curious of everything. And her smile. Please! We can sense your hormones boiling! And she's the person you might be getting a date with. I really hope so. Do you have a day and time for your date? No. This is on a different topic. Please excuse me. Oh? Oh, what's happening? I wanna know! Don't leave me in the dark here! So I take it you've been enjoying your time on Earth, Miss Amanda. Or not? No, we've been enjoying it. But we also see the limits of it. How do you mean? We are a hive mind. A hive mind knows no boundaries or limitations. We share all our thoughts and desires. It's not difficult for us to connect. We are born connected, but Earthlings are guarded. They have complex emotions, and they have no means of truly knowing what anyone else feels. It makes them afraid of judgment and of hurt. It must be very difficult and painful for them to connect deeply. There's so much they must let go of first. Trauma. We could not live like that. Hello. Hello, Toaster. How are you? I'm on a little later than normal, but it's fine. How's your day or night or whatever time of day it is for you been and or going? We've just been playing this, hanging out, having a good time. Good, good, good. You said that online networks were like a hive. Like a hive, but not a true hive. Okay, she's a lot more emotional than Neil was, and I don't know how to take it. A true hive requires honesty and directness, as well as a desire to deeply understand others. Oh my lordy. I see. You don't think you could ever adapt the way Silver has. And technically it's morning, but I haven't gone to bed yet. That's so real. I do hope you do get some sort of sleep though, because you need some sort of sleep to function as a human being, or as just like a being. Silver is different. Even when he was part of us, we could sense him looking outwards. That is why he's become such an amazing explorer. I suppose. Yes, food, water, rest. That's all you need to function. And, you know, maybe like basic other things, but that is why he made the effort to learn Earthlings' codes and behaviors. He did not just want to understand, he wanted to experience. We are not like him. We like to seek knowledge on what is different from us, but once we have that knowledge, we are satisfied. Uncovering it and bringing it back is what makes us happy. Aww. This is curious. It seems we are picking up some Earthling instincts after all. I think sleep should be optional. Agreed. Especially trying to sleep 8 hours a day, and I'm like, I got other shit to do. Other shit I'm trying to do, and then sleeping. I have to sleep 8 hours, so I have to take. So that's 24 hours in which I have to sleep for 8 of them. That's. I'll sleep for like an hour. It's fine. Seems you're picking up some urgently. After all, it is good. It is a good thing that our data readings here should soon be complete, and Silver's on his way to getting a date. It would appear so. And he's coming back? Amanda, we have to go. What? Again? That call was bad news. The agent. Oh no. Too late. Just hide behind the counter. Oh no. Oh no! I don't mind sleeping in the winter because the nights are cold, but during the summer it's so warm outside and it's awesome. Plus the night is brighter and not as long. Agreed. Here we have really pretty like sunsets and sunrises and everything. But it's also like at night is like when it's really nice outside because it gets to like 100 degrees here. But at night it's like nice and it's super bright because of the moon and everything. It's pretty. Y'all get 8 hours of sleep? Motherfucker, y'all sleep? Good evening, Mr. Agent. Nope. Silver just sipping his drink. We apologize, but our machine has been having issues. We cannot serve drinks at the moment. You know very well I'm not here for drinks. I'd rather not involve any more civilians in this, though. Oh, do you mean me? I'm sorry, but you can't whatever this wait for another night? I haven't finished my drink yet, and it looks like rain again outside. I get... Ooh, maybe I should not say. Hex, how much sleep are you getting? You should totally say how much sleep you're getting. Well, here's something that can't wait for starters. Barista, did you happen to find an ID card lying around? An ID card? Not that I can recall, no. I certainly hope you're telling the truth. Mr. Agent, you seem to always doubt me. You've been here several times already. Surely you should see by now that I'm not lying. Well, you're awfully good at avoiding straight answers, and losing an ID card sounds very troublesome. Back when I worked at a delivery center, they would make us pay a lot to replace lost ID cards. Ugh, that's not even the start of it. My job is a lot less forgiving than a delivery center. I'm very sorry to hear that. And everything is funnier at night, so that's why I shouldn't have to sleep. Thank you. I rest my case. That was my TED Talk. I agree, Toaster. I agree. At night is just so much better. The world's asleep and you can just fucking do whatever. I like it so much. I need places that are open at night again. I miss 24-hour places and everything. Now we all that is open at 24 hours like Jack the Box and McDonald's. I'm like, I need like cafes and like libraries or like bookstores or just stores in general. So I'm like, I can go do some midnight shopping or some shit. What's your job exactly? We uncover illegal aliens and extract them, which is why I've been coming here in the first place. We keep getting tips that there's been alien sightings around this cafe. Speaking of which, have you not noticed anything out of the ordinary, young man? Ooh, about 198794782 UEU 3848U48EU 8812U38UU 47Y27 Y4787Y727Y47Y37E74 in millenniums. Late night Walmart run would be awesome. No, literally. But now everything closes at like 10 p.m. Like the latest places stay open is 2 a.m. and that's only like bars and like In-N-Out. And even then, In-N-Out sometimes doesn't even stay open till 2 a.m. In-N-Out is a West Coast thing, I'm sorry. But it's still like the whole thing of like everything closes at a certain time, and then if you're not of age and like it's a whole thing going out to bars. I don't know. I like just being like whatever and being like randomly like, yeah, I want to leave the house. Just grab car keys and fucking go wherever. And it's like, yeah, it's 2 in the morning, but Walmart's still open. Let's just go walk around, maybe do a little shopping. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary, young man? I can't say I have. I come here all the time. I don't come here. What the fuck did he just say? I don't come here all that often, but it always seems very above board to me. No traffic. Exactly. Like I drive a few hours every couple months kind of thing to go visit family and friends in California, and I always leave at like 3 a.m. because there's no one else on the road besides like truckers. And so it's just like open road and you're able to just kind of cruise and enjoy it, and you don't have to worry about like stop, go, other cars, this and that, sun in your eyes, anything. And then by the time I'm getting to California, it's like 8, 9, 10 a.m. So the sun's rising behind me as I'm driving, and it's just so nice. Because then it's like I get there and I can just start the day with whoever I'm with or seeing or doing. You know, that's the first time someone has actually gone through the trouble of reading the joke out loud. Most people just see that, make a joke comment about the number being so big that that it's got numbers in it, or ask me if I fell on the keyboard. New experience, neat. Well, I saw it and my immediate reaction was to go, nope. But then I was like, yeah, actually, fuck that. I'm reading every single thing. And I did pretty good. I only messed up once. Be proud. But yeah, no, that genuinely does just look like keyboard spam. And I like it. Sorry, letters in it, not numbers. I know what you meant. Are you sure the tips aren't a prank? It seems that some young people enjoy those as a pastime. There are very popular videos of them online. That maybe it is, but I still have to investigate properly. Otherwise, my superiors will have my head on a platter. But you can't waste your time on a cold trail either. Surely your superiors will see that you've done your best. I doubt that. They're a bit obsessed with the alien situation. Obsessed? Is it really that big an issue? Well, having an unusual element around disturbs the public peace. Your average Joe has no clue what to make of them, you know? It makes people feel unsettled. I see. Although the invisible aliens aren't too bad from where I'm standing, at least we can identify and extract them. Aliens who try to pass for Earthlings are a bigger problem. Why so? For one, it just muddles things. No matter how much they try and look like Earthlings, they were born aliens, and aliens they will remain. Ooh. But now they're aliens who don't look like aliens. Sir, you're sounding a little not good. What does that mean, you know? And where does it stop? How many digits of pi do you know? I got bored one day and memorized like 60 and then forgot the second half, so I only know like 30. There was a trending song on TikTok a while back, and I memorized it at the time, but I don't think I can still quote it. 3.14159, this is pi, followed by 3658359 circumference over diameter. Something, yeah. I don't remember it fully or properly. I know that it tastes delicious. Speaking of, I think I'm gonna make a pie or a cake tomorrow. So, I'll tell y'all how that goes. Because my boyfriend randomly messaged me at like 5 a.m. yesterday. Or yesterday. What time is it? It's 12:30. It's technically Wednesday now. So, yeah, technically yesterday. Yeah, messaged me at like 5 a.m. because he works from 3 to like whatever. So he was up at work. And he was like on his break and just randomly messaged me and just goes, you know, I kind of want pie. Pie sounds good. We should make a pie. And I'm just like, all right, I'm down. But then we were talking earlier and I was like, you know what sounds good? Cake. And then he was like, if you tell me what you want, I'll pick up whatever ingredients we need, make it tomorrow. And I go, fuck yeah. And so now I think we're going to be making a red velvet cake. And I'm looking forward to that. Because cake sounds fucking delicious. But what does that mean, you know, and where does it stop? What if some Earthlings decide they wanted to look like aliens? That would be a huge mess. Would it? Anyways, the top brass insists that we go after them. And in the end, that makes my job a lot harder, all that time spent detecting them. Yeah, I'm bad with this song. I can only do 3.14159. This is pi followed by 2653589 circumference over diameter 79323. OMG, can't you see? 4623, and now we're on a spree. And then it speeds up and it's the whole thing. I bet if I listened to the song again, I could probably quote it pretty perfectly. The knowledge is somewhere in my brain. I just don't know where. Give me a good spacesuit wearing alien any day, you know? Oh, but don't you worry a thing. We at Fire always find a way to keep the public safe. I see. So how do you go about detecting them exactly? That one's easy. Once I have my suspicions, I check their ID. That makes it all clear, right? Right. I do wonder though, what is it? And I'm sorry if I'm being too curious. But without the song, I can do 3.14159, 265358973233846233835022979. Good lord. Yeah, people who have that shit memorized, props to you. I got the song and that's the closest thing to it. Sorry if I'm being too curious. I have a habit of putting my foot in my mouth No, you're good. No harm in asking. In that case, what is it that makes aliens so very different? Are there all sorts of people living here? There are all sorts of people. The song is 100. Yeah, it's 100 digits of pi, and I had gotten most of it, but not all of it. They all have different personalities, different looks. And for me, when I walk through the streets of Seattle, I see that no two people are alike, I'll admit it makes me very happy. So if someone comes from further away, but they feel an earthling at heart, would they really be more different from the people who live in the city than the people in the city are different from each other? Or would it just be another version of an earthling? Perhaps no less beautiful? At the end of the day, who the heck knows? It's not like I can afford to spend time pondering. I don't have a dog in this fight, so to speak. The thing is law, and my job is to uphold it. Right, but despite everything you said, it's still unclear to me why the law is so stagnant, whatever, against aliens. Well, it's not so much that the law is something against them, it's more that there's no law for them. How do you mean? Well, at this point, we have treaties and codes for all the races we know of, right? But we never made a treaty with aliens or anything resembling it. There's no law even acknowledging their existence. Oof, I didn't know that. But why is that a problem? That's easy. We have no way of regulating their presence. There has been no thorough analysis of how they can contribute, cohabitate with Earthlings. As I said, it's all very confusing. For all we know, they could be very damaging to us, so it feels safer to keep them away, at least for now. Safer for whom? It is what it is. I'm not afraid of aliens myself, and going after them is not my biggest passion. But since I'm doing this job, I might as well aim for a promotion. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? Anyhow, just call us at fire if you spot any aliens, alright? You seem like an honest sort, unlike some other people. Some other people who should learn to be more straightforward. And if they want their business to stay in business, ugh. What was that? The coffee machine? No, for real, can't read any of that writing. Just the coffee machine. It seems to have restarted now. That's a relief. Right, I think I'm still going to conduct a search of the premises, just to be on the safe. Meow. Ooh! What the heck is that? If I'm not mistaken, this is a local cat. It comes over once before. It looks like it might be hiding from another stray. It's very cute. Good kitty. Meow. I think it likes you. What sort of place is this, with your fiddly machine and your weird pets? And now it looks like I have an emergency elsewhere. Well, I guess you're off the hook for now, you and your cafe. This motherfucker is trying to threaten my cafe when I haven't done anything wrong. Technically, I am lying to him, but he doesn't know that! But make sure I don't get such reports about you anymore. We will. Try our best, Mr. Agent. Fuck that guy. Silver, you're trembling. That's alright. I was thinking out loud because a lot of things happened lately, so I was just processing it. So if it was insensitive. Darling, I could be behind your neck without you realizing it. What makes you think I actually need permission to enter a building? Why are you threatening people? During no reason. Seeing it. What? Does that really happen for a reason or not? Okay. You can come out now, I think, Amanda. Oh my god, screw you, Agent. No, literally, that dude's a dick. Well, we found this experience 100% distasteful. Actually, it was 40.235% distasteful, 20.834 scary, and 38.913% exciting. I apologize. This is just nerves. We are truly sorry for this disturbance. It's not your fault at all, but should you be sticking around here? Does that actually add up to... Well, now we're gonna find out. Calculator. 40.235 plus 20.834 plus 38. Nope. Plus 38.931. It does! It adds up perfectly to 100. Oh, I love that. It's just like a little detail, and I don't know. I like that. But should you be sticking around here? The agent might come back. No. I lured him away, at least for now. You did? Although it's a good thing that that little cat came in when it did. It bought us some precious minutes. What sort of earthling are you? Meow. We see. Do you speak cat? We can feel this earthling's intent better than usual. It's expressing it clearly. It wishes to rest and be left alone. Whoa, awesome sauce. Yeah. Oof, I feel all out of sorts. Is the machine really working again? It is, indeed. Then make us a drink, and one for Silver as well. The same one should be fine for both. Should make it hot and comforting, and what would you like, sibling? I think I need some sweetness right now. I would really appreciate a hot, very sweet, very comforting drink. So hot and sweet. And comforting makes me think like chocolate, maybe? Green tea, chocolate. Chocolate, milk. Oh wait, chocolate milk and ginger. No, reset. What if we did chocolate, honey, and it's not gonna be very hot, but it'll be sweet and ginger? Maybe not a chocolate drink. I don't know what to do. You know what? Brew. Fuck it. This is what you're getting. What the fuck? Serve? Here you go, sweet drinks for the two of you. I love how she just sticks her finger in it. This isn't bad. Although it could probably have been a little sweeter. The sensation is not vastly different from what you served us the other night, but it sounds like it will be fine. I'm impressed though, Silver. You've become quite savory at navigating these situations. Savvy? Savory? What the fuck? Even if I'm sure you'd rather avoid them altogether. Yes, I would definitely prefer to avoid them, but I need to get used to them anyways. Why? The agent doesn't know you come from outer space. Surely you'd be better off the hook for now. It's more complicated than that. Red, you know the cafe I said I'm opening? Yes. Well, it's not exactly like this cafe. In fact, it's not exactly a cafe at all. For the past few months, it's been the basis of operation for Save. Save? Next time I go to a restaurant, I'm gonna ask for a meal that makes my cat feel happy and see what they give me. I feel like they'd probably give you something very fishy. I don't have a cat! What? Then why would you- you know what? Okay. I'm curious. I need you to let me know how that goes. Save Society for Aliens and Various Extraterrestrials. Whoa. I know, it sounds very reckless. No, it sounds rather admirable. I think I underestimated you. I don't know. But you see why I've had to become savvy, as you said. I have a lot of people depending on me now. Those who are just arriving to Earth and are confused and scared. Those who have adopted Earthling appearances and are trying to blend in. Those who are learning how to understand life here and how to understand themselves. For all of them, it's an existential matter. My god. Not everyone is meant to be a hive mind. I know I wasn't. No offense, Amanda. We are not offended. We have always known you were different from us. It is all the same to us. You are our sibling, whether you live as the hive or as an earthling. Amanda, I really do love you. Aww. Yes, I'm an alien. How should I blend in? Ooh, I've got an idea. Let me dress up in a sparkly astronaut suit. What is love? That is not a conversation I think I can have right now. I'll explain it to you tomorrow, okay? After we both have a rest. We will remind you of it. I know you will. I think I'm getting a little tired now. Is it alright if we go back? Absolutely. Our energy is 98.429% depleted. Silver, is there anything we can do to help? No, I don't think so. Thank you for offering, really. But you have a different part to play in all of this. You've been playing it very well. Oh? Fast to make, fast to drink, and the best start to let your grad's adventure. Wait, I want to check this just in case. We're all the way down. Oh, Amanda! And there's nothing. And you've been playing it very well. You're very kind. Well, in that case, have a good night, the two of you. And please come again soon. You'll always be welcomed here. Us and many others. We know, and we're grateful. Good night. I'd say good night to the cat, but I don't think it needs my wishes. Good night. See, now we can use good night. I find it rather odd that maybe we should continue this chat while we walk. Alright. They have 1.5579 energy, I think. Maybe, I don't fucking know. What a night. This has been a great deal more animated than we bargained for. And I suppose we have a new four-legged friend now. Wonder what you're doing here, little one. Don't you have a home? Sorry, I didn't mean to wake you up. Meow. Meow. Ah, well, I guess it's time for you to let me close shop. But Silver, it's an honor to be related to someone like you. What? What the fuck? What? Related to what? Okay, we're stopping here. This is where we're gonna be stopping because it is almost 1 a.m. I thought we would have finished closer to whatever. Curbing recent security breaches, government to block data leaker websites, first workaholic treatment center to open in 2024, no phones, no laptops, just rest. Beachgoers report silver algae blooming on Alcue Beach. Hey, it's that face. It's almost 2 here. Okay. Before I get sucked in, we're gonna save game. And main menu. Yes. Return to main menu. Close out the fucking game. Good lord. I'm switching screens before I do this, though. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Thank you for me anytime. 'Twas fun. Always lovely chatting with you guys. I will see you guys later tonight / tomorrow / whatever time of day it would be for you guys. I had a great time. We will be playing more of Coffee Talk 2 because I do really want to finish the game before I leave again for a few days. But yeah. Eat a snack, hydrate or die straight, dudes. Be safe. And I will see y'all later. I think that's all I have. Yeah. Bye!
That feeling when you're